Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning. The Spirit Chasers having briefly separated so that Walter and Bruce could make it to the town of Redemption in time to sign up for the gunslinging competition. While there, they saw some of their potential competitors, spoke with a bone lawyer, played a little bit of blackjack, while Bruce copied down a spell. Walter was playing blackjack. Then determined that they were going to pay their respects to the mayor of the town. There they saw him playing a game of billiards with Jimmy the Rat. Seeing that there was something more than just a simple game being played upon that table, for some reason Walter was compelled to enter into a little game of chance with the mayor Corbois. A deal was struck, balls were sunk, and in the end Walter was victorious. His prize, that the mayor find a way to help make him a hero that would make his parents proud. Bruce, sadly, did not participate because he was too busy shitting himself. um,
I forgot about that.
the next day passed, and the competition began. The fighters were valiant. Walter, unfortunately, was knocked out in the first round competing against a fellow marshal. Bruce was victorious against a retired soldier, and a number of other contestants won their respective battles, with the Warforge literally Gallaghering the goblin's head with what seemed to be like a cannonball. That day passed, and as small revelations were being made here and there, and some slight investigating was being done, things came to light. Corb's plans for the game, and his now knowledge of Markus's existence. Information was relayed back to the other spirit chasers on their way through the Badlands, and Walter was told by his fellow marshal of a bounty against Frenchie. And I don't believe he sabotaged his gun until the next day. But
No, it was literally that day. He walked
oh,
from
it
the
was that
bar
day.
into the
Very well.
bunkhouse.
Yes, Walter walked into the bunkhouse and sabotaged Frenchie's gun successfully, so that it would explode on his third shot. As the next dawn came, the other spirit chasers arrived in town, seeing that some chicanery had been at foot, and that Markus, the mayor, and Jimmy had all been entered into the competition. They conferred with Bojangles and restored his modified memory. And now the decision is up to Markus as to whether or not he wishes to contest his illegal entry. Walter and Jarvis went off to Smith, and
They went off to Walter Smith.
And around that point, Aaron determined that he was going to go speak with the mayor. He once more, well, a different individual now, but still seemingly the same feeling of this being slightly compelled, determined that he would enter into yet a game of chance. They took to the pool table with a bet at stake, his iPhone 14 being the prize should Corb win, and should Aaron win, Markus be spared of any ill doing to him by the mayor. Game was close, but in the end, Aaron prevailed, thusly securing Markus's fate for the time being. And then he went down to have drinks with Ed, and that's where we're going to pick up.
Hey, Walter,
Yeah.
you got a pocket watch on you?
Um. I got binoculars. I have. No, I don't. No, not at all.
Uh, I was just curious because I was thinking of something to make for you, just because it'd be useful for someone like you.
I, I mean, you don't have to make it. You're busy with other things. I could just like buy one.
Alright. Uh, here's what exactly it does: is I essentially show him a piece of paper for the concept of the clockwork amulet.
Ah, kind of figured that's what it
Clockwork
was.
Amulet. Let me look that up.
Common magical item that once a day you can, instead of rolling d20, you can just automatically make the roll 10.
Eventually succeeding, yeah.
Neat.
Which for someone like you would be quite valuable.
That feels true, but also slight insult at the same time.
No, it's more so. I'm stacking the deck. I want you to have a stacked deck, essentially. Is that so wrong?
These two are not downstairs right now.
No, I'm not in the roll 20. I
How
just realized that.
dare you? Oh shit, there we go. Oh yeah, and Bone Jangles would not yet be there. He's still over at the shack. um, dang, this is hard because
Bone Jangles is at the
Markus,
Love Shack.
he's at
Confirmed.
the Love Shack. It's earlier in the morning, and you know that the next round of shootings will not take place until around
No.
noon. Yeah. And I will say, let me organize these guys. I'll give you a looky-loo at the bracket.
Also, did Markus back out or did he enter?
Markus has yet to make that determination.
Got it.
Let me see if he'll respond real quick. He said he'll be here at about 9 o'clock, so we'll see.
Bruce versus Markus. Round
Just go
one.
for the headshot. Nothing personal, Markus.
It's 10,000 gold.
So,
So let's see. As it stands, these
wait,
are
they
the
actually made a +1 weapon for monks?
ba-ba-da. It's Tengu-sama, and I'll take these two. No tokens. Oh yeah, the drow was out. Why is the drow here? Drow is out. It's Frenchy. Except it looks more like that. Oh god, there's an extra Bruce.
Being
So
next door.
yeah, I'm gonna move this down over here, but it's there. That's what the next lineup looks like.
I see.
Darn, I was hoping it'd be Markus versus Frenchie.
That would be a good one, wouldn't it? You know. Hold on. Oh no, what am I doing? There we
Frenchie
go.
put in a special request.
Maybe. Yeah, look at that. Squares to circles. So yeah, we'll say that's the next one. Oh, okay. Apparently Markus is not contesting it and is allowing himself to be entered into the competition.
Oh.
To which he would, after you restore Bojangles' memory, he would kind of look at Bojangles and look at you, Bruce, and well, look, this is all frankly terrifying. I don't fully know why, but I feel like I have some sort of connection to this guy, and the only way that I'm going to find anything out is, I guess, if I see this all through. And while I appreciate you wanting to go to bat for me legally, um, I'll take my chances.
You do know you're going into a shooting contest with the devil, right? Who
Well,
actively wants to kill you.
right, but um,
But you got Jesus on your side, right?
right,
So
exactly.
that
I have
should
the Lord on my side. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be
even out.
probably. But usually in the Bible and everything, God's stronger. So I think in the end, I'll win. I hope. So he kind of like looks down,
So
really wide-eyed, and gulps.
where are we there?
No, we're in the forge.
You and Walter are currently in the forge.
This wasn't sure what time, but if we were or not. That's all. Tink, tink, tink.
Well, I respect your Battle of the Heavens and Hells, but I also want 10,000 gold, so I, as an unreligious man, also will be trying to win, and I hope we don't go up against each other.
Oh, yeah, that would be awful. I I mean we're the founders of Holy Fuck. I don't think I could kill you. I'm not going to try and kill you. I hope you're not going to try and kill me.
Yeah, no, I won't try to kill you, but you know what? May the best man win. Shoot for the legs, not the
Right,
face.
right. Just a slight maiming.
Yeah. Make it so that we have to limp and every time we walk. Also, I don't know if you know, but like, do you remember the guy that killed you that one time?
The guy that killed me.
He's French. He's got
Oh,
horns.
I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in this competition, so I don't know. And he's also in this town. I thought you might want to know.
That's that makes things worse.
Yeah, so this competition, I just stacking up on you, but I'm not going to tell you otherwise. You got Jesus with you, so best of luck to you. And Mr. Jangles, I'm sorry we well, I'm not really sorry. You know the truth now.
Yeah. I mean that's good. That's good. Don't like having my memory fucked with. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to say something to him about that. Maybe I shouldn't.
Do you know anything else about Corb? Like anything you were like, "Oh, I don't want to tell these guys because they're strangers," but now that we helped you get your memory back, like you just were like, these guys should probably know about him. Like, I don't know. He's got some dark dealings.
Well, it kind of sounds like you figured it out for yourself. He is a devil.
You knew this?
Yes.
Okay. Does he keep it a secret or is that like common knowledge?
Um, it's let's call it a badly kept secret. I don't think most of the people here know.
Okay.
Any of the other competitors have no idea. You're actually the first people that seem to have come to this conclusion. It, I've noticed since I've gotten here, and it seems to be slightly affecting me too, but uh, people's sort of intrinsic avarice have been ruling their like ways of going about things. Uh, People trying harder to fight for money and all that, and I think the big prize. I mean, look, money does things to people. Money does people. Money does things to
Doing me
people,
right now.
but yeah, it seems like it's been worse.
Okay. So this devil has like some type of influence that's, I don't know, corrupting people or bringing out the worst in them.
uh, yeah,
Can I
yeah.
try to look, look Marcus up and down and see if maybe I think that his decision is being influenced at all?
Make an insight check.
Let me do that. Hell yeah.
Vibe check.
Okay,
I-
and
I-
I
I
will
got you.
roll something. Yeah,
Nice shoes.
vibe check.
You
He
just look him
will-
up, and then you look down, and he's like, nice shoes.
You think that despite the danger and slight absurdity of the situation, his thoughts are his own, and that he seems to be making this decision not out of a need for the money, and that, like what he said about trying to learn more things about himself and what's the deal with this guy.
Got it. All right. Well, think that that's enough shacking around, and we can just head back to the bar if you gentlemen want. They're probably going to be announcing like who's facing who in the next round.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a bit early, but I guess I could go for a drink.
Yeah, I think Ed was heading there, so we can go drink with him,
Oh, that's good.
and then I'll make my way over there.
Over to the bar.
Alrighty. I'm keeping those extra ones on the side so that I remember. I'll say that they go with you, but Bojangles, he goes with you, but Bojangles kind of goes off to do his own thing.
Walter.
Yep. While you guys are back at the forge.
Yes.
So, who did you learn from again?
What do you mean?
Who taught you the ways of smithing? As I'm essentially trying to force the infernal and angelic metals to take shape.
Well, my smithing has been in my family's. It's been my family's trade for multiple generations. I think before they even migrated to what would have been the 13 colonies. Well, that's a long time ago. But yeah, I learned like normal smithing from my dad. But about shortly after the reckoning, my grandparents. You met my grandmother. Those grandparents. They rescued a dwarf who was badly injured from traveling through the reckoning portals, and as a life debt, I guess, as Mr. Where is it? Beston Anvilsword. Mr. Anvilsword said it was a life debt, so he taught my grandfather the art of dwarven smithing, and then my grandfather taught my father, and then my father taught me.
Oh,
So I know
as for
human smithing and dwarven smithing.
cool.
Mm.
As for my thing for limb smith, my parents were German immigrants that came over and provided the trade, and which I believe started the first idea of prosthetics that you know today.
Huh.
So I'd
Yeah.
say, because personally I'm not aware of the history of when people started using them, but I'd say that your family would have had more of a medical background, but then
Yes.
with your parents, it went into focusing on that because it was something that they felt like a calling for. If that makes more sense. So they've made strides, and it's
There's been
in the
basic
medical community a
prosthesis
well-known name.
since 3000 BCE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the ancient
these
Egyptian ones are actually like pretty modern looking.
are they
Like
really?
they don't look.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a prosthetic toe from ancient Egypt.
I'm looking at a prosthetic toe and a prosthetic arm, and they both from ancient Egypt.
But like they obviously like they don't move. They're just kind of there. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
They
mechanical
well,
hands.
They can be stacked positions.
Yeah, it looks like the arm, looks like the elbow on it would function. Yeah, it's hinged. Well, there was like a famous medieval knight
Functional
that used to.
prosthesis began to make an appearance in the 1500s.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a famous medieval knight that had a iron hand. I can't think of his name though.
Something Iron Hand.
Well, anyways, they came over and because they technically were around just as the whole fracturing or whatever you freaking want to call it now happened, and with the inclusion of magic and their medical knowledge, they were able to devise limbs that fully functioned as like so. As I flex my fingers,
Hmm.
and as with most immigrants, where some last names were derived from where they're from or based on occupation, mine was the latter.
I don't think my family had a proper surname. I was always Smith because I guess they were always the town
Yeah.
Smith.
Want to know why the last names came into
Uh,
existence?
I mean, as a player, I know.
Just our Jarvises are offering to educate a little bit.
For the sake of brevity, you explain it.
The Black Plague! Yeah.
It's too bad they didn't have paladins back then.
Yeah,
That
no
would have
shit.
completely trivialized
That
the
would have saved
entire
so
plagues.
much. Yeah.
It'll
Now
probably
someone just has freaking tuberculosis or syphilis around here, they just go to a local church and wham bam, thank you, man. Or man.
Course, magic also starts plagues as well.
yeah, man. where modern what would be modern for this time period diseases now are becoming trivialized.
The new
The things
diseases
will
are
come to
bad.
take their
Just wait
place.
till you get
Oh yeah.
magical syphilis. Oh boy.
Oh god. I
Not
don't want
magical
to know.
syphilis. No,
Just wait till all
yeah.
the diseases that Aaron's carrying from the
Oh yeah,
future start spreading.
I'm amazed we haven't died.
I mean, it was COVID. It started. That's all I'm saying, Dylan.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
Now
I'd
was
say you
Aaron
haven't.
like anti-vax or was he like vaccinated?
Uh, no. I mean, he wouldn't. He doesn't have a job that would need one, or that would like require one. So no, he wouldn't have got it.
All right, so that's unless he got exposed. I don't know. He was alone for a month, so he should be fine. But if he was vaccinated, he'd have those antibodies and potential to spread it. I'm not sure.
I mean, based on where he was, he definitely would have had it at some point in those couple years.
Well, anyway, getting back on. So, you've been here for quite a bit. Should I send Pip and Helfreen out to see if they can find the others and see what's going
I'm
on?
sure they're just at the bar. We don't need to keep tabs on everyone. Travis, you need to relax. Like you're always stressing
Hey.
out about everyone. You just need to relax and focus on your work. Sometimes it's fine to trust others that they'll do what needs to be done. And if they need us, they'll let us know.
With frickin' okay, the stuff with Markus and the stuff with frickin' Aaron Mary is kind of been driving me up a wall.
Well, the Aaron Mary thing, we're close to solving that. After we're done with Glacier Break, we're on our way to San Francisco. The Markus thing, well, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Until someone thinks of something, I say don't worry about it. Markus can handle it.
Oh,
He survived being killed by this man before. He can do it again.
that's not the part I'm talking about. I'm talking about the part when he was replaced.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
Yeah.
I mean,
Farkas.
as far as we know, he hasn't exhibited. Well, I mean, he has been a bit
I'm not.
bloodthirsty lately, but
I'm not saying that I'm expecting Marcus specifically to get replaced. I'm just saying in general.
I mean, I like to assume the best in people. So unless they give me reason to suspect otherwise, um,
Well, we didn't have reason to suspect Marcus was any different.
I mean, I did call him out at the dinner. I'm like, well, what are you doing? This isn't like you. But because like I wasn't expecting a imposter among us, I didn't really think of it. But now if someone gives me reasons to suspect, now I'll make sure I do a good insight check.
make a fair point.
So Jarvis, while you're talking to Walter about all this, you said that you were attempting to coax the celestial and infernal metals together. Now,
Essentially, just trying to make them take shape.
right. So the natures of the materials that you're using for this, I'll say while the time to make it is effectively the same, it's going to require a little bit more effort on your part than just working on it each day. So
Gotcha.
can you do me a favor? First of all, let me get an Arcana check.
Oh, yeah, can do.
Okay. Uh, you
27
already
for one.
intrinsically know that these two materials traditionally are not meant to mesh. They are uh, inherently opposed to one another.
In an ideal
However,
situation, never touching.
yeah, you find, well, beyond the occasional clashes between Celestials and Hellborn, but as you begin to coax these, I'm going to need a series of 3 smithing's tools checks from you, please.
I guess at advantage.
Strength, dex, and
I believe that the smithing's tools go off of
They
strength.
do. If you want,
okay.
Walter can do it.
Sure if you were not. I wasn't sure if you were going to ask me to make different types of smithing tools checks, but okay.
I mean, if you want, you can
But
have Walter do the
Walter?
smithing, and you just help.
Is that allowed?
You are working on it together. I will allow this.
Then I will guidance the Walter
Oh, guide as well. Okay.
as well.
Very well.
So 3 checks with guidance.
Booyah.
As you guide him,
Oh, yeah.
and in this sense, it's kind of more than just simply casting the guidance. You're
Wait,
effectively.
hold on with that. I flash a genius the last one, so all of them are 30 or above.
Oh my god. You effectively remind him of their opposition to one another and assist him in a means of sort of your almost kind of god, because the words, it's not technically I think a word that they use. No, they probably use it in 5e. You're effectively sort of like pouring your mana into it to try and coax these to
Yeah, my magical
form
energy.
while Walter is smithing away at them, and you begin
This feels
to
like we're
notice
violating the
that
metals.
you notice that they
Wrapping
begin
around each
to
other.
mesh with one another and take the rudimentary form that you want them to take.
Let's see, can I make this comment?
As you're pounding away, Walter, you would notice that instead of like the traditional sort of sparks that you would see flying from the anvil, every so often you would see like these strange sort of like sometimes like these almost like golden esque sparks reminiscent of like some sort of like celestial like divinity, and then occasionally others these like dark almost like black flame sparks. But surely enough though, with you being working together, it does take the form you want.
What's the year again?
69.
Oh. Would Jarvis know about DNA?
Probably not.
DNA was discovered in 69.
No.
Probably
No
So
not
it
way
yet.
in
wouldn't have
hell.
spread
We've
yet.
already
Okay,
talked
it was
about this.
discovered
There's
by
no way in
with-
hell you'd know.
Okay, so I can't make the comment wrapping around like a freaking DNA helix.
No.
Well, that's how they're essentially kind of wrapping around each other.
Right.
Because it was discovered over in like Switzerland or somewhere in that area.
I mean, Walter probably would make
so
a
I can
comment.
make
He's like, "Huh, this looks very natural, like something a structure you'd see appearing in nature somewhere."
twisting them so they like rope.
Not necessarily rope. I don't know. Something that seems to be like the building block to everything. I'm not sure. I'm just
Oh my god.
I'm just overthinking things.
No, that's not air, earth, fire, or water.
Okay, let's twist it this way, and all right. Oh, sure, that should get the basic forearm in place. Now we gotta work on the freaking bicep area. Okay. Now the hand. Unfortunately, due to the combining nature, when the fingers are formed, they're not like actual proper hand digits. They unfortunately form into like claws because they're twisted to points, but they can still function as fingers.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. But it still takes like a number of days, so I'll say that you're just kind of roughly pulling out a shape and have yet to begin to like fully temper it and you know do any like crazy finishing touches or polishing or anything like that. It's just kind of a couple of like rough segmented pieces that would come together to form the gauntlet. Because even though you like you said it gets pulled out, the finger pieces on a gauntlet are not the same. They're like layered little plates most of the time that are sort of like riveted together to effectively form so that you're able to move your fingers within the gauntlet.
Yeah. Well,
So
my fingers aren't in the gauntlet; they are the gauntlet.
right,
I technically have no fingers.
right. No, but like you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So while you guys are doing that, Bruce and Marcus, you have just arrived at the saloon, and see that Aaron and Ed are sitting down for a beverage.
I'll go up and hang out with them, but I will not have a drink.
Want to keep your
Very
senses
well.
sharp.
Exactly.
Hey, Marcus, why didn't you tell me you used to date an angel?
You dated a friggin' angel?
He looks really confused by that. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta roll a thing for him.
Make a bluff check.
I I used to date an angel. No, I've always been a priest. Father Harold, he said that there was some within our order that had wives, but I don't think it's a more widely accepted thing. I no, I've. I mean, I had had a little bit of a run in with Zuri, but I haven't ever really been with anyone else.
Ooh, I'm telling Jesus on you.
Well,
The mayor sure seems to think you used to date an angel, and he thought it was funny or something.
um,
Oh,
I
also he can't kill you now.
what?
Yeah, he can't kill you or have you killed.
How How?
I beat him in a game of pool.
And you please don't tell me you sold your soul or anything like that.
No, I beat him in a game of pool. I mean, if
What
I
did-
lost, I was gonna have to give him something.
What did you wager?
This metal brick.
And he was willing to take that for me.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Well, what doesn't it do?
Oh.
Are you talking about the phone?
We're not there.
Yep. Yes, but also Aaron
No,
hasn't actually
that's
explained what the
Aaron
phone
asking
does to anyone.
that Jarvis.
Yeah, Aaron hasn't shown what the phone does to anyone. Like, it hasn't been turned on except for when he showed it to the mayor
That's
since he met the group.
Is it
what do you?
magic?
Yeah, is it like an artifact or something?
Well, he said that it's like the equivalent of an artifact, but it's not magic. It's from where I'm from. And I mean, I've told y'all there ain't no magic there. It's science.
That's lame.
But it can, you use it and you can talk to anyone wherever they are in the world, and you can take portraits instantly. And you know what I told y'all about movies? How it's like a play you
Vaguely.
can watch anywhere? Yeah, it's like you can record that. You can like I could use it and I could record a series of portraits such that it showed the motion of what was going on and the sound.
Oh, so it's
Like if I would
a rock that has major image attached to it.
have I think it's more like that programmed illusion thing I heard Master Silverspell talking about
Okay. Okay.
because it moves.
So it is
I
magic.
think it's made.
Yeah, it sounds like it's magic. It sounds like it does a variety of spells. I mean, you said you could talk to anyone in the world. That sounds like sending.
Yeah, and you can access all of human knowledge on it.
Do you all of human knowledge?
What number am I
It
thinking
does
of?
sound insane the way you explain it.
Well, what's the quote? To sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Like if it's far enough ahead of the technology of the people.
I'm sorry, but this is sounding like a very powerful magical item.
Yeah,
You
but
could have
most of what it
lost
does
that.
don't work. Most of what it does doesn't work. Here because there's not the satellites and the towers and stuff.
The what?
So it's
Well,
mostly just the stuff that's already on it, the knowledge and the pictures and music that's already on it.
did you
I
have
was
like?
I was
Sorry,
gonna
go
ask Jarvis to invent a satellite so that when I'm riding a horse, I could also see stuff because it's dark out.
Satellite.
Well, that's more like you want a headlight.
on. Just
I don't know how that's gonna help your box there.
Yeah, so I'll okay, two things, Dylan, because the first one decides if I'm gonna do the second one. I'm
okay.
gonna try to performance of creation a power brick.
Is that even within?
Oh my god, that could work.
So
If you perform,
I
if
hadn't thought of
it's
it until I was talking to the man last week.
um effectively plastic, rubber, and copper, and like some steel. The only problem would
would
be
it be
the
charged or not?
plastic. Wait. Oh, like a battery bank power
Yeah.
brick.
Yeah. Yeah, like the ones that you take when you're going on a hike or something,
Yeah.
or camping
Let me
to
ask, because I
charge
don't
your phone.
have iPhones anymore. Was the 14 one of the ones where you could put it on one of those power platforms and it would charge without the wire?
It's wireless charging, but I mean, it also has a charging port that the brick
Okay.
normally has. So I don't. Which
Aaron
Yeah.
So,
off the cable
like a
for
good one of those is usually like
$30.
in like the
Never actually
50.
bought the portable ones.
I got one from Anchor. They're like $50 to $100, like for a decent one that'll give you, it'll let you charge the phone a number of times before you have to recharge the power brick. So what's your limit right now?
200 gold pieces.
I, I'd say
There you
One
go,
gold
dude.
is about $100 something.
yeah, that's, oh man, but like to equate it for to
Yeah,
to
'cause
acquire
it
the
is different.
resources that are not available yet, like specifically the like rubber and
I mean, the lithium is the
plastic
hard part, I think.
and the lithium.
When Mistred calculates
I'll
inflation
s-
for your magic.
I'll say you'd be able to create the battery, um,
A small one,
but
not like a
yeah,
beefy one.
not a beefy one, but
Enough
yeah,
to
you
get it
could create a
charged
thing.
at least.
Yeah, probably to charge it from like I'll say the 50% back up to like 100 if you wanted to
Okay, and
use
I
it
think
for some stuff.
yeah, so I will, if you think I can do that. Okay, yeah, so I'll do that to see if I'm able to do it. And you say I was able to do it. So
Yeah.
I'll make that and I'll put it in my pocket and it'll go away in a bit. But I'll turn the phone on and I'll point it at uh I'll point it at Bruce and Marcus and Ed, and I'll say, hey, y'all, look over this way, and I'll take a picture. And the flash was accidentally on.
It's the devil.
So
Yeah, it's just like what the hell?
Bruce ducks.
so I'll turn it around and show them a picture of them.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Well, should it be
That's
that surprising? Because Jarvis has technically done it.
yeah,
With
With
magic.
magic,
you have
but
yeah,
this
but with
is
magic, but this isn't magic.
Yeah, this one has a live functionality.
I mean,
So
cameras exist now because there was,
Yeah, it has
photos
live.
being taken. Yeah, so like you take
So
it and Marcus is just like I've seen the flash before, but it's not there wasn't that big snap and crackle and smoke.
I know his hand was
Yeah,
blown
and
up.
then because as I think it's called live photo. So I hold my thumb on the picture, and it just shows Bruce duck real quick.
what the hell?
What
That-
the hell?
That's
Yeah, but I
Okay.
hadn't been able to make a thing to charge it, so I hadn't been turning it on. But I guess with since we've gotten stronger, I'm able to now.
Holy shit. What
I
are you gonna
can't
do with it?
imagine.
Well, if I'd been myself, I could have. You know how Walter had said, "Man, I wish I could record my funeral so I could. There was a way to like show my funeral to my parents." Well, I
Yeah.
could have done that with this,
Hmm.
but
Fair.
I wasn't me.
Also true.
Yeah, I imagine Mary probably wouldn't have known how to use it.
Well, now it seems like
Yeah, I don't.
the devil had almost undervalued that because that thing seems friggin' crazy. This is just Marcus's life for that thing. No offense.
um, none taken.
But yeah,
Oh,
so he can't kill you or have you killed. He said he's just gonna. He did say he's still gonna shoot you if you go up against him in the gunfight.
but I can kill him, right? There's nothing.
I mean, if he's a devil, can you kill him? I don't know how it works.
He'd probably know this, but I'm gonna roll a religion thing just in case. I should just keep his sheet open. Actually, yeah. Do me a favor. Do you have a sheet on hand,
Yep.
Beck?
I'll
Roll me a religion.
yeah, I don't know why I'm not the one doing this for you. Roll religion.
The other things I was just rolling to myself for.
Ooh.
Yeah, oof. That one didn't need to be GM. He rolled a natural 1 for a total of 6. He just goes,
Wait, no,
Go.
he'll add
no, for a past life for a 7. He just goes, probably. Anything's possible.
I mean, you can definitely try. I told him I'm going to come back and play him again in pool later, at a future date.
You're gonna make another deal.
Well, I'm going to play another game. Yeah.
Are you just gonna play a game? You're not gonna.
Well, no, there's something I want to ask him for. Like I did the thing where I asked him for something for you, but I still have the thing I want to ask for.
That's.
But I don't know if it's possible.
The Spear Chasers are 2-0, so we could press our luck.
Plus, I mean, this isn't exactly like a rare thing. I mean, everyone has had one of these. So I mean, I don't mind losing it. It'd be bad because I mean, I'd lose all those pictures. I have like, I don't know, 15 gigabytes of pictures and videos.
What the fuck is a gigabyte?
Yeah, I don't. Do you eat it?
No. It's like a measurement of information. Like, you know how you have miles for distance? It's like that, but for information.
I wonder how many gigabytes my brain
Oh, it's
has.
in the petabytes.
Is that
Don't
bigger than
know
Terra?
if
Yes.
Yeah, it's the next one up. I think it's actually the estimate now is in the low yottabytes, which is the one above petabytes.
It's a lot of fucking information.
What would I roll to see if Aaron knows?
Maybe, probably history
We
if
need
it's
to
something
give
he's
you a
ever read.
new skill called technology.
Yeah, make a
Name
tech
future.
check. Yeah, make a future roll.
Is that intelligence?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you'd probably remember. You'd definitely remember.
Oh, the +2 is
+2 is probably from your.
yeah, it's Jack of all
Jack of
trades.
all trades. Yeah.
It's 2.5 petabytes.
You just keep saying words and expecting us to know what that means, but I'll trust it.
It's so if you did a 2 and then a 0, and then you did like it's what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. It's a 2, 5 with 14 zeros after it. So it's a big number.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know how to answer your question without saying I don't know how you say it without the a lot. The answer's a lot.
Okay. That I can maybe grasp.
Just pull up the
Yeah.
Kutz Gazette
Grasp.
video of the scale of everything, just to blow their minds further.
No, he wouldn't have it down. He wouldn't have it downloaded. He wouldn't have downloaded that YouTube video. There's no internet here. Wait, Dylan, I looked. Do I have a signal?
That'd be terrifying, actually.
No, so if the only thing I can think of is if the grandfather he's been looking for has a phone and he has a hotspot turned on, is the only way there would be a signal.
No, there's no signal.
Okay. There's a non-zero chance.
that would be like the only way you'd ever find him.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
just
no, the
roaming
Cobalt
somewhere.
Caravan's been supposed to deliver a thing to him, and I gave him a way to message me back.
Find my iPhone. Just need to get
But apparently, the
server
Cobalt
up.
Caravan hasn't found him
I
yet.
think you
Yeah,
need
Find My iPhone.
GPS for Find My iPhone to work.
No,
think
no
that's correct,
saddle
yeah.
lights. God, fucking saddle lights. That was a good one. That was a really good one.
It
Thank
was?
you. Thank you.
It took me a fucking second to process it too. I was like, oh my god, that's what he just said.
Yeah, I'll turn
You
the phone back
just
off.
got that?
No. I got it like after he said it, but it took me like a good minute after he said it because like Beck was already laughing, and then I'm like, wait, oh my god, yeah, he did just say that, didn't he?
Yes, I mean, I don't get what the big deal is. He must really like having his portraits done instantly.
Yeah, maybe devils can be egotistical. He just likes a picture, and Bruce is like salivating, thinking of all the pictures he can take of himself, and looking at himself. And
Yeah, so like you could take a picture, and then there was this thing called the internet there, and you could put that picture on it, and just anyone in the world could see it.
they, that's wow.
Yeah,
When you
there
go,
was people that they were called influencers, and they'd like post pictures and words and stuff, and they'd have some of them had like what's the record like in the hundreds of millions of followers, I think, on Twitter.
holy shit, these influencers must
Uh,
be great warriors.
I mean,
No,
right? To garner so much affection and support.
Sounds like a cult, says Meta Voice.
and they used it to sell stuff.
And they make money off this shit. Oh my god, I gotta be an influencer.
Yeah, they're some of the richest people.
Holy shit, take me back to your time.
No, there's a non-zero chance of Bruce being locked up in Area 51.
And if it's not just there's no magic and it's dead magic in our universe, uh, what happens to a magical being such as Bruce?
He just turns into a ginger.
That
He turns into a ginger whose hair is just on fire and it's actually burning him.
I would say that that would probably be like the most that would be the best possible scenario for you, but death is definitely not out of the question.
You're like, I don't know if I can go back.
I like those odds.
Never tell me the
I mean, you did just win a game of pool against a devil, so like you're pretty lucky. Well, that was pretty skillful, but still.
No, I'll be honest with you. It was more he lost. He sunk the 8 ball.
Damn. That was he friggin' pissed?
Yeah, and he wanted to go again. I mean, he really wants to take pictures, I guess. Um, and he was like, No, we got to go again." I said, "No, not right now. I can't. But I might be back to do another thing." I should ask him if there's like a teleport circle or something here, so I can get back when I want to do that other game against him.
Oh yeah, there might be.
You can if you want
Yeah. Well, also,
to.
Marcus, besides just saying you used to date an angel, he also called you a sin or something. But like, I thought you were a priest. Don't you just not do that?
Well, for a priest
Or I mean, you try
to
not to.
right to avoid the temptation of sin is something that is meant to be taken more seriously and essentially avoided at all costs. But in some aspects, it's sort of inevitable. But that's why there's forgiveness and repentance and going to confession. Um,
But like, he didn't call you a sinner. He called you a sin, and
a
I'm confused.
sin.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, you were the sin. Maybe like you something about you it's not good.
Walter, can you GM roll me a wisdom save from his
No.
sheet, please?
Okay, everyone just went quiet.
I don't know. Oh, that's mine.
That's yours.
I'm like, he doesn't have an escort quest.
I, I don't. I'm not sure. That's
He said you had no right to call yourself a sin because you dated an angel and then you became a priest. Like you've always been a priest, is what you've. Yeah.
right. I mean, I have that reoccurring nightmare of being shot, but I don't remember anything other than the life that I've lived here.
Yeah, I think he has you confused for someone else. But he really wants whoever he thinks you are dead.
Well, maybe I'm just not that guy. You're
Yeah,
not
I
that
mean, I
guy,
think he
though.
had you confused for someone else.
Yeah, this could all just be a big misunderstanding.
Do you
I mean,
remember your
he's
parents
upstairs
at all?
if you wanna see if you recognize him.
Parents,
He's
I
probably
don't.
staring down at him from above.
I look up when I say he's upstairs.
You would say just beyond the railing, standing a little bit off to the side, he seems to be having a conversation with Jimmy, and then he looks down, sees all of you there, probably just not catching Marcus due to the way how. Hold on, let me see. I gotta look at that other map real quick.
I think Marcus is actually under the yeah, Marcus is under the
Marcus,
railing.
yeah, so you would see him like right around over here talking with Jimmy,
That way
and
you'd have a view of Marcus.
he would. Oh yeah. So he'll look down, lock eyes with you, and then
Wave.
look over at essentially like everyone else seated amongst your group, and then he'd see Marcus, and you would see just his demeanor go from like kind of nonchalant to approaching angry. And you'd
Oh,
see his
Jesus.
eyes flare up a little bit, and he would just not stop staring at Marcus.
What are you guys staring at?
The mayor's up there. He's staring at Marcus.
Bruce does not turn around.
Oh, Jimmy's up there too.
um, oh boy. I think in this situation he would look. So he will look at him, and they will lock eyes, and you would immediately see uh, a very nervous smile creep out across Marcus's face as all of a sudden he just kind of clenches, like all of his face muscles contort, and he kind of looks down and away from him and is holding his head. And when he looks up again for the briefest moment, you notice that his eye color has changed, and you would see an almost approaching pink, sort of red color to the irises, and you would just briefly see what also look like pentagrams as pupils. And it would go away, and he would look back at him one last time, still kind of like recovering from that, but then look at the rest of you and go, um, wow, kind of a freaky looking guy, huh?
Did 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 Marcus just get charmed?
Make an insight check.
Oh, my insight is not great. Hard
You're
to say.
unsure. Marcus, um, um, I'm gonna head back to the shack for now. I think maybe do some prayer or something. Prepare myself for the fight. I'll I'll be back in a minute. And he just kind of gets up and rushes outside.
Uh, Bruce said, "Did you just see what happened with Marcus's eyes?"
No, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, probably not with your passive. What about Ed's?
That's
Well,
pretty
my passive is not good. I just
Your
I
passive
thought
isn't good,
you
but you were looking already at him while you were talking
Okay.
to him, so okay, yeah, Ed would have noticed it. Yeah, yeah, that was freaky.
What happened to him?
Yeah, they got like stars in him, and his eyes turned pink for a second.
Stars?
Yeah, like an upside down star.
Okay. Um, should
You
we
know,
go
kind of
check
like.
on him?
I mean, yeah, it didn't look great, and then he did kind of just leave a bit suspiciously. Yeah, where was that shack?
I'll tell him where it is.
Okay. Would Bruce go with?
Bruce is scared, but I will. He will go with.
Okay.
So, Ed,
Pay for my drink.
I feel like Ed would come along for this too. As you all get up, pay your tab, Letters would just kind of like look at you guys and almost like, oh, okay, I guess they're leaving. Um, kind of not expecting it, especially after your friend just ran out like that. And as the three of you proceed right outside of the bar, you would hear around the corner what sounds like someone just throwing up.
Oh shit.
We'll rush around the corner.
Yeah.
It's Abe Lincoln taking a deuce.
Yeah, you just see a hologram of
Lincoln
Abe
really is
Lincoln
here.
taking a shit. So as you run around the corner, you'd see Marcus like hunched over, one hand up against the wall, and it's gotten to the point where like there seems to be nothing left in him, and he's still just
Oh, it's
retching,
just
and
bile.
it's yeah, and he even from this distance, it seems like he's covered in like a layer of sweat, and his whole body is just shaking.
Oh shit.
Marcus, you doing all right there?
I'm I'm all right. I'm all right.
I'm
He'll just kind
gonna.
of like very shakily straighten himself up and wipe his mouth with like the back of his sleeve. And um sorry about that. Must have ate something funny for breakfast.
So, did you recognize him when you looked at him?
Your eyes kind of went weird before you ran out.
Maybe? Yes?
He's not the man from your nightmare, is he?
Oh, oh no, he is.
Oh God.
Um Part of me feels like maybe this isn't such a great idea now. Uh no, I forgot to see it through. And he'll just kind of like slowly, a little wobbly, walk back over to you guys. Sad's over there too. um, I keep getting flashes of things I don't remember, but they seem so real.
Like memories?
It feels like that, but I don't. I've never had these before. They
Like
feel
someone
like
else's
memories,
memories.
almost.
Now, I have a quick question. So you've been a priest since you remember. Do you feel like you chose the name Marcus or you were given the name Marcus?
Father Harold sort of suggested it. He had a son named Marcus, and well, I kind of became like a son to him, and that's kind of how we arrived on that. Since he didn't have much to call me up until then,
And the dean part?
I I don't know. It felt right.
Because I was there with Walter, and Corb said something that he didn't know a Marcus, but he knew a dean.
Maybe that was my name before, but I don't know. I it always felt right, and I didn't want to disappoint Father Harold, so I took Marcus and made Dean the surname.
You when you see Corb, what feelings do you get? Do you feel like rage? What do you feel? I mean, he
Fear.
kills you in your dreams.
A number of things: rage, regret, loss, but beyond it all, something deeper. It's almost like we were friendly with one another, but something
And shooting
changed.
shooting you doesn't sound too friendly.
No, and that's why it's so strange. It's almost like when I see him in the nightmare, I don't expect it to always end the same way. There's something eating away. Like maybe it could have been different.
What's his facial
Ed, do you
expression in
have
your dream?
insight?
His facial expression, like very confused.
No, I'm saying in the dream.
Oh
I'm asking Marcus. Like, what was his face when he was in? Is he like laughing at you while he's shooting you? Is he crying?
no, not crying. He's not sad, but it's almost like someone doing something that they don't want to, but it needs to happen. That you've sort of resigned yourself to a specific course of action.
And you think seeing him can maybe awaken some of your memories? Maybe.
Feels like it. I, I don't know. But I'm definitely getting flashes of things that I just can't really make sense of it all.
Mm.
Does Ed have any thoughts on the matter?
What?
So to briefly catch you up, you guys, Aaron had finished his bowl game, come down, was sitting there with you. Bruce and Marcus came in, and you guys were just kind of having a conversation. Aaron telling them about his cellular phone that he had put up during the game. And at some point or another, he had suggested maybe Marcus going to talk to the mayor. And when he looked upstairs, he was hanging out near the banister, and the two of them met eyes. And for the briefest moment, after Marcus seemingly experiencing a lot of pain, you saw his eyes flash like this almost reddish pink in the irises, and the pupils being replaced with pentagrams. But it quickly disappeared, and he got up and ran outside, to which the rest of you gave chase. And you found him around the corner, essentially just being sick and throwing up and everything.
That's what this puddle is.
Yeah, that's what that puddle is over there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Huh.
Also stepping in it for
No,
some
I'm
reason.
just in the building next door.
I'm not in the vomit, guys.
Has anyone ever tried to see if maybe your memories has been messed with by magic?
No. I mean, the thought hadn't even crossed my mind until, well, after Bojangles. Maybe in the back of my head with you being Mary, but genuinely for a bit there, I thought you were just someone else.
You'd
Would
have
you let
to-
me try something?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on him. I don't have to target an effect. If it says for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check. So if there's any spells on him,
If there's any spells on him. Yeah. Make the ability check.
okay. Charisma check. Is it just one effect I'm rolling for? Like how many rolls do I need to make?
Just one.
Okay. Rip.
Do you have
Jarvis.
anything like inspiration or anything of the sort?
Says nope.
Nope. Okay.
It just doesn't work.
It just doesn't work.
But I feel that there is an effect there since I'm having to make a roll?
Technically, yes.
Okay. There's definitely something there. But I can only dispel things once a day.
I
And
can
it
try,
didn't work.
but Marcus, can't you do what you did to Bojangles? Bone Jangles?
But I don't know that it was a memory thing. I just know that it is something affected him.
I can try. Does he have another spell slot to potentially cast Greater Restoration?
The question is, does he have the materials to do it?
Yeah, that's true too.
He did remove curse last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did remove curse instead of Greater Restoration. I'd have to scroll up and check. That sounds right though.
It does sound right. It's not even prepared.
I think we have this exact same thing because both those spells work for modify memory.
I think he did. It's not posted in the chat, but I see that Bruce cast Modify Memory to try and finagle it, but it didn't end up working. So he probably, if he's missing a spell slot around,
He can do it.
okay, all right, you'll.
Oh, fuck.
Is it remove curse? Okay. He casts remove curse on himself.
All curses.
You would see once more he would like immediately fall over onto his knees and begin clutching his head, and his body now like violently shaking, and
Oh no.
almost like he's like essentially having a seizure, and he'll like fall over onto his side, and you see his face like greatly racked with pain as he's shaking, and after a few moments it'll stop, and you'll just watch like all this tension sort of like release from him, and it seems as though he is unconscious.
Ah, shit.
I know it's bad he's unconscious. Should we check his eye color?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll just like open his eyelids.
Hey,
Okay.
Walter, how do you think the others are doing right now? They're not doing anything stupid, are they?
I'm sure it's fine.
So when you're unconscious, your eyes like roll up, right? Like
They can.
they
They
can.
can. They don't necessarily.
They don't
Okay,
go into like the
so
back of your head. Like it's not that major.
no,
Pull his
yeah,
eyeball down.
yeah. Just
Yeah,
takes
I'll
takes
make
a
Ed,
it.
do not
greasy
put your finger on
finger
his
and
eye.
Get his eyeball in there. Yeah, hold on. Gotta do a little
so
wiggling.
you
Gotta
no.
smack the
So
side of his
you
hand to get it right.
you open one of his eyelids, and in fact, his iris is once more that pinkish red, with the pupil being a white pentagram.
Ah, okay. Alright, can we all check if he's gonna die if we don't do nothing?
He's the check if someone's dying guy.
Ah, shit.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
you're
can
right.
try making a. I can try making a medicine.
Yeah. If you would like
I
to.
mean, I'm not great at it. One of y'all want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right. Yeah, you can roll at advantage.
Look at his vitals.
Hey, pretty
Pretty damn good.
good. As you like take inventory of his vital signs, it just seems as if he's passed out from the ordeal. He doesn't seem to be in dire straits. He is stable,
Okay,
Okay.
let's get him,
but it
let him
doesn't
rest somewhere.
seem. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's going to be waking up immediately. Actually, as a matter of fact, because you have a number of hours before. Okay. I'll even say if you give him a couple of hours, you think that he'll naturally regain consciousness.
Anyone got some smelling salts? Where's Walter and
Give him
Jarvis?
Ed's feet.
Walter actually has some
Walter,
smelling salts, I believe.
yeah, I think you do. Yeah, I'd say that you guys would have remembered that they said that they were going to go to the smithy, which is literally the building to the left of you.
Yeah, I just left before they said that.
They're at the smithy.
I will carry Marcus wherever we have to go.
I'm just gonna point across the street and
Maybe
well,
he needs the rest because like he's just like maybe we undid something and he's just like
Yeah, I
maybe
think we should find him a bed.
yeah, I still think the others should know about all of
If you
this.
point
Oh,
it across
definitely.
the street,
So
you're pointing in the wrong direction.
this is I point this way. Is this not also a street?
It's
No,
like a side alley.
Wasn't on the city map? Yeah, there was a road here or
Oh,
alley or whatever.
yeah,
It's still
there's
across the street.
yeah, it's a street of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you point
Point
over and
Walter, Marcus down. Get vomit pentagrams.
Vomit pentagrams. Hold on.
What?
Get over
not
here.
Walter
again.
drops his stuff and like darts out the door.
Hold on. Articulate in a language we understand.
Walter just said vomit pentagrams and ran out the door.
with the punch of a
Fucking-
pentagram, whap bam bam like a zam.
I keep the metal on heat and I go see what the fuck's going on.
All right. I'd say you would come out and Ed, you said you were picking him up, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you would see out in front of the saloon an unconscious Marcus, like limply in Ed's arms, and Aaron and Bruce just kind of like standing there. I imagine looking kind of nervous.
I don't actually have smelling salts in my inventory.
Yeah, Joe
I
is in
swear
here.
I got
Ew.
some when we went to
Look
the
at his
splitting of
eyes.
the
No,
game.
don't.
But I will druid craft the scent of
No, don't wake him up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Don't wake him
Look
up.
at his eyes first.
okay.
Look at his eyes first.
Looking at his eyes.
Hold on.
You would
Jarvis, make
see
sure
as I described.
to clean his hands first
That's
before doing such.
That's just like the bear, but only a different color.
Yeah. So, and I will fill Walter in on what has transpired.
Can I do a check?
What are you looking for?
We should probably get him
What-
to a room before people see us.
I rented out a room across the street.
Jarvis,
Come on.
due to his weirdness, has always been interested in the occult, though his stuff is more eldritch in nature. Do I recognize this?
Devil can.
Make a. What would this be?
Arcana or religion?
If
Probably
it's
religion.
fiends, it's Arcana.
Oh, it's Arcana. Yeah, Arcana then. I'll say that the bunkhouse is this one over here.
I
That's
thought
a
this
nat
was the
20
bunkhouse
or
because
30.
that's where the people were taken to.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Which also, I gotta clear them off. They're gonna. This one's back out over here.
So, nat 20 for 30.
Yeah. So this, while you're not sure of specifically what it is, you know that this is you've heard rumors that sometimes uh creatures of infernal nature will have this. But there's only ever been like one or two mentioned in anything that you've ever read about fiends.
He cast remove curse on himself. I mean, we saw
Not
him when
good,
we saw his
though.
eyes like that when he locked eyes with the other guy, and then he cast remove curse on himself after my dispel magic failed, and well, he convulsed and then passed out, and now his eyes are stuck like this.
Well, I don't want to make any assumptions or anything, but I believe Marcus here is, and possibly still is, or at least unconsciously is, some sort of fiend.
I mean,
And he is marked.
the mayor did kind of remind me a bit of Marcus in some instances.
Elaborate? I have not met the man.
Well, you see, the mayor has exactly the same kind of eyes, other than the fact that his are green, not pink.
If we're in the room, I'll shape change into the mayor.
Oh,
Yeah, like these.
that's fucky.
This might be a weird question, but how do you talk?
Oh, with a
How did he
southern
talk? Because I talk
drawl.
like him.
Almost kind of. I'm trying to go for like Australian, but
Finally.
hey, yo,
That
Bombus.
fucking
We,
finally!
we made the man unconscious. Now,
What happened?
You cast remove curse on
You gave me
yourself
drugs.
and bad things happen.
so
I cast Revivify on
No,
myself?
remove curse.
no, you came into the bar.
Oh, remove curse.
You came into the bar with me and Ed and Bruce. We I showed you the cell phone and how it takes pictures. You locked eyes with the mayor of the town, who you
I got nat
recognized as
20.
the man who shot you
Yeah.
in your nightmares. Your eyes went pink, you freaked out and ran outside and started throwing up. We came outside, calmed you down. I tried casting Dispel Magic on you because you were talking about your memories. That didn't work, but I knew there was something there, so you cast Remove Curse on yourself, which made you convulse, pass out, and now your eyes are pink and have pentagrams in them while you're passed out.
Oh, it's
Also,
time.
apparently, with a nat 20 Arcana check, you're some sort of fiend.
Oh, it's time. It's
Oh,
He's
yeah.
finally,
going. He's about to get anime
it's
on all of us.
finally time. He's gonna kill us all.
Marcus, in your
Drop the
unconscious
lore.
state, while you know not what is going on, a dream comes to you, different than your usual nightmare. You remember I'll say it because it's a very long thing, but I know you've read it and you know what I'm talking about. Essentially, an abridged version of your first excursion into this world. You would remember coming to a town in which there were these faith healers, and how essentially they were preying upon the weak within the town and extorting them for money and never quite giving them exactly what it was that they desperately needed, and how you attempted to fight these people, and in the fight that you were injured. And then you would remember, just as you had made it out of there and were passed out outside of Father Harold's church, what for the longest time had been your first memory, you remember a familiar face, a beautiful woman, almost angelic in nature, coming over and softly caressing your head. And then as you fell into unconsciousness, you would have woken up, and then it just sort of, it's almost like flashing your life flashing before your eyes, a rerun of all of your memories up until this point. But as you're going through all of this, you feel like there's more, and you try to push further to before that other town, to the nightmare that you constantly have. Make me. Are you into the roll 20?
Yeah.
All right. Make me a wisdom check.
Put my fucking sheet will open. There we go.
Oh, very nice. You would see the scene of your nightmare play out once more, but you've seen this before. You've seen it countless times. You want to go even further back, so you push. And when you push in the world outside, the rest of you would watch in his unconscious state as his body would begin to convulse violently. You
Ah,
would
stay still.
push even further back,
Where's the
and
bot?
you would begin to catch glimpses of a life before this, a life drenched in sin, a life within the nine hells. You remember Coulter by name now, making the connection from the book that you had read and what you had been told upon your journey to this place. Your fierce rivalry with him, the competition of trying to ascend the infernal hierarchy of the hells. You remember Sylvia, the angelic girl that you had met in Faerun. You would remember how the two of you fell deeply in love. And over time, your ambitions for power were thrown to the wayside. That you no longer competed with Coulter. You had given up on the dreams of ruling. And you remember when he found out. You remember the disgust and how he had challenged you to a duel. And then once more, it plays into that nightmare. But the context there, the battle that ensued, and how in the end, when you had been defeated and there was no hope left, he shot you in the head and kicked you through a portal. Yes, there's hill at the bottom of the valley. So you remember it all now. His body would stop convulsing. However, for the time, he remains unconscious. Markus, can you roll me a d4?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Dead middle.
No, I will say that the toll of the cumulative memories coming back to you has exhausted you physically, and that you will regain consciousness in 2 hours. But during this time, you run through all the memories once again. You're able to sort of view them like more linearly, but where you choose and what to look at. And as you're remembering Sylvia, you go back to that memory of after you'd wound up outside of Father Harold's church, and that woman was in fact Sylvia, the face that you never thought that you would see again, and her whispering to you that everything was going to be all right, and feeling as though some sort of magical effect had taken hold of you, and that you believed that she, for perhaps your safety, modified your memory so as to forget your past, to effectively give you a new chance. While Marcus is unconscious, what are the rest of you doing?
Hey Jarvis,
I'm
if it helps
examining
with
his
what
body
you
to make sure he isn't dying.
Uh,
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's
if-
not. He's not dying.
He's sleeping. We just got to keep an eye on him, though. We don't know when
he's
he's
not
going to wake up.
You just said he was seizing.
well, he was seizing.
Nate,
He's no
he's
longer
not.
seizing.
He's just
He's,
tossing
he's
and turning.
breathing easy now. But look, his chest is rising and
Yeah.
falling, even though he doesn't have to.
I would
Yeah, I put him in
say
the recovery position. He's fine.
for the
Jarvis
first
is gonna
time,
do a dumb
what are you gonna do?
surface thoughts.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
So Marcus,
Boy.
in your unconscious state, now having the full lexicon catalog of your memories,
Yeah.
what are your surface thoughts? What are you thinking at this
Dispel
time?
magic. No, I'm playing.
Nah.
I am just.
I wake
I
up,
think-
counterspell, fall back asleep.
I think what I'm gonna do is like replay like a few memories over and over again just to fucking like make me realize what happened. So, is there a way I could be like in the third person, like just, or even like I myself, I'm like walking around my memory, seeing myself happen.
Oh,
Like, this
effectively,
happening?
yeah. It's like
Okay.
an out of body experience. You
Okay.
are watching your memories, yeah, in third person.
He's gonna go back to when Coulter and him have the duel, and he's just going to like hyper analyze by getting like real close to like himself and getting close to Coulter to see like what transpired. He basically wants to see if Coulter cheated.
Being able to hyperanalyze this scene within your own brain, make me an insight check, and I'll even say at advantage because you can like quite literally slow mo this motherfucker.
You said insight?
Yeah, insight. Or actually, no, I think it would technically be more investigation because you're looking to see if he cheated. Yeah, so investigation.
Damn,
But
I
you
had
have
a 9
advantage.
in insight.
Yeah, that's true, but it's a little bit more than body
Yeah,
language
that's
because you're
fair.
specifically
That's
looking
fine.
for cheating.
I'll take a 16.
16's not bad.
you also got knowledge of the past life if you want.
You do have that.
I think I will use that
I
actually.
think that's what this is.
I think this is in fact knowledge of a past
I reckon
life.
this applies.
It is. Yeah.
One could make an argument.
All right, I will acknowledge my past life and roll a d6.
Okay,
So an 18.
19, not bad. As you watch the fight playing out, you in the beginning sort of being on even footing, even at times seeming to have the upper hand yourself. At some point or another, towards the tail end of the fight, when it seemed that the both of you had sort of exhausted your magical capability, something that you had never noticed before. You had thought simply because you were so exhausted from the fight that he had gotten a hit in on you when you weren't looking, when your guard had slipped.
Yeah.
You notice from the other side of the room, because effectively you were fighting in like a palace, his palace within the Nine Hells, someone from behind the pillar, behind a pillar, had struck you with a spell. And that is what ultimately brought you to your knees.
He did cheat. Oh my god. I swear to god if it was fucking Mordecai, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
you try to go over and
I'm
look.
imagining this is like a
and-
brain dance. So like, since he wasn't
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
in that direction, it's very fuzzy.
I
You can
wasn't
only
gonna say it.
Yeah.
he's
but,
not seeing it.
It's just like a dark, shrouded figure. You could just barely make out that like there's a presence there, and it's almost like now that you're reanalyzing the moment, you're remembering that you felt as if someone might have been there at the time
Yeah.
because you're focusing on it, but you never looked. So effectively, it is just a shadow to you.
So now my question is, did Coulter ever look up there during the fight?
Okay. So as you roll it back and are effectively looking for that to see if there's any sort of signal or anything like that, there's not. You don't ever see a signal of like him being like, all right, do it. But just before it happens, you see him look over in that direction. And you yourself, as I said, being like exhausted, you're just kind of, you would have remembered at that point in time from your first person perspective that you were just kind of like starting to tunnel vision and like you were on the cusp of losing consciousness but hadn't reached it yet. He looks over towards the shadow with a genuine look of shock.
Mm.
And then you're struck. He would sort of lose that shock and surprise, look at you, and almost seemingly resign himself to what it is that he has to do, and then walk over and shoot you. And then just as like your existence in that moment would be fading, he just kind of throws you through a portal immediately thereafter.
So I gotta look this up real quick because this is gonna be so far fetched.
What?
How shiny are his eyes?
How shiny are his?
Cold.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shiny.
they. I mean, like they glow. They've
If
got.
they glow, you're not getting any reflection.
Yeah, there's not really much of a reflection in them in that instance.
Mm.
Nice try.
Zoom, enhance.
Yeah, I would say like if he had regular eyes, I'd give it to you, but unfortunately, yeah, no. I know what you're looking for though.
Even if it wasn't like a definitive, just like a figure type, that would have been like ideal. But you know, him and Jimmy the Rat literally have fucking olives for eyes, so it's like it's
Olives for eyes.
yeah.
I love it.
So all right. After he's gonna just hyperanalyze this, he's gonna go back to the little town at the bottom of the valley.
Yep.
And he's just gonna relive that for a minute. You know, obviously he knows what happens now. And then he's going to go back to the church of Father Harold's and just look at Sylvia one last time, not knowing if she is alive or dead. You know, and he's just gonna be so angry when he wakes up. All hell is breaking loose.
Okay. So Jarvis, effectively,
For
what
the
you
next-
get from that are a mix of he cheated, fuck him, anger, a little bit of shock, just a culmination of like,
Rage.
you know, that sort of stuff, rage, and you'd probably even potentially hear him be like, oh, you know, like, oh, it's Sylvia, and you'd hear like that, and then perhaps like fleeting thoughts of like love and stuff like that. Which I
What was
know
the
that's
last
more
thing
emotional.
Coulter said?
Fuck, I have it. I have it somewhere. Where did I put it?
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Like
No,
Fallout New Vegas? Yeah.
He's like, you have a bug on your head. I'm gonna get it.
From where you're sitting, this probably looks like an 18-carat run of bad luck. No,
Walter's actually Matthew
let
Perry
me
in
see.
disguise. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let me check my notes. Let's see. I know I have it in here somewhere.
I'm also going to attempt to delve deeper.
Oh,
Though he'll probably make the save because it's not my spell save DC.
where did I put it? Yeah.
DC 13 for detect
So
thoughts.
what is it? Wisdom or?
I believe it's wisdom.
All right. So Marcus,
Just
make
so
a
you know, if
wisdom
Walter
save
finds
while I
out
try
about
and
this, he will
find
be
this.
furious.
Some save, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Wisdom save.
see.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't get any further in this, and it ends automatically.
Yeah. No.
But
So
if he's aware someone tried to read his mind,
I gotta find the
Um,
GIF now to be like someone was looking.
something was of. Might as well put your hands up. That was your last chance. So, boy, prepare to die. Get ready to meet your maker. When I put one right between your eyes. And then let's see. Because before you die, you'll realize no one will care if you're dead, and you were never making it out of here alive. To which you had responded, "I love you, Sylvia," before you died.
so yeah, since he's unconscious, all he knows is that someone was trying to read his mind. He doesn't know if it's me or not.
Yeah, you would have kind of got that towards the end, like you as you're listening to that, and then you feel like someone tried to intrude upon your personal
Though
thoughts.
you do know that Jarvis has the helm of telepathy because he talked about
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yep.
So.
Well, I suppose there's nothing left to do but let him sleep. I mean, I could druid craft some smelling salts if we want.
Guys,
Hmm.
who hates paranoia?
You.
I mean,
I,
paranoia is healthy.
I mean, I've rarely been paranoid. I don't say I don't think I hate it, but
Well,
I don't let it eat at me.
well, a good thing I kind of let it eat at me a little bit. Walter, do not hate me. But I wanted to check how Market was doing because I wasn't sure how he's gonna act as he waked up. So
Dude, you used the
I
helmet.
just read the surface.
Without his, but he could be going through like really private, personal details in there, and you just decided to snoop.
Yes.
Like
It
spending a
was for
second level
his
spell
and
slot
our
to
own
perform the
safety.
creation of tinfoil hat.
It was for his and our own safety because apparently we're dealing with a lot of demons and devils and shit. And apparently this one here has very good link to one.
Oh, as a side note, before I forget, I will say, as you were reviewing your memories, you would remember the man, the traveler, when you were outside of salvation, who had saved you.
Was he wearing a
You
green
remember?
cloak?
No. You remember the man by the name of what did I say it was? Benjamin Nelson.
Perfect. All right. Bean, were you serious? You literally did make the tinfoil hat.
Oh, he did.
Read in my
As
mind, Jarvis.
I can read it loud and clear, dude.
Does
Doesn't it?
that work in your time? Does that prevent people from reading your thoughts in your world?
Yes.
Huh.
Mm,
So we're gonna have to
yes.
figure out a way to shield
Well, I'm pretty
that from
sure
arcane as well.
I do know how to do that. If you want me to make you one later,
To be honest, I think you should get rid of that helmet.
I agree.
How about I promise never to use it on you guys again?
You see, you were just talking about paranoia, and I don't trust you.
Good, you're learning.
I've been paranoid since before you. Well, since after you were dead.
What?
What?
I almost spat out my drink.
Started to say since before you were born, but I had to change it.
No, I mean that fits. That works.
How old is Jarvis?
Okay. Jarvis is 27.
He's a year older than me. Technically, I'm negative 100 and something, but that's not important.
But I would just like everyone to know Marcus here is gonna be really bloodthirsty and pissed when he gets up.
Yeah, I would be too if someone read my mind while I was asleep.
That's not why he's bloodthirsty and pissed.
Should be.
Also, it's worth noting that Bones, Mr. Bones, Esquire, he told me that this town is making everybody like super greedy and making them like, I don't know, making them go crazy.
What's that supposed to mean?
No clue.
So, when is Marcus supposed to have his duel?
I believe he's
One?
scheduled
I mean,
for
he's like
3
the
p.m.
And how
yeah.
long
He
is
wasn't
that
the
from
first
now?
one.
It's a
It's still
couple
morning.
hours before noon. Yeah.
Okay. I suggest we bring him to a room, at least bind him for a moment
We're in
so
a
he
room.
doesn't go fucking that shits. Wake him up, have him talk. I will first tell him that I did breed his
I
surface
think we should just
thoughts.
let him rest.
Is
Yeah,
that all you
I'll
read?
watch him. Let me stay with him. I'll stay with him.
Ed, will you make sure he doesn't go batshit?
I can do that.
All right. Let's get him to his room then.
So
We're in a room.
yeah, you're in
Oh,
the
I
room
thought
already.
this was outside.
No, we're in
No,
the
no, no,
we're
no,
in
no.
the
Keep up,
bunk
Jarvis.
Was
that we
there-
rented.
Oh, we rented
Alright,
rooms.
Well,
Okay.
I rented the
Then
room.
prop him up.
Everyone's staying in a shack. I rented a room so I could have a valid reason for going upstairs in the bunkhouse.
Okay.
Right. All right.
All right then. Then if we're here, we have the privacy. Maybe we should wake him up.
So
We
He
Marcus's
needs to
duel.
sleep. He's been convulsing.
Marcus's duel is at 1:00. It's around 10:00 for you guys now. So it goes as follows: Bruce versus the Warforged, which is at noon. Marcus versus Frenchie at 1. Jimmy versus the Marshal at 2, and
Jimmy's
Coulter versus
fighting?
Tengu. Oh yeah, Jimmy's fighting. Coulter versus Tengu Sama at what do you call it? That one's at I think 3. Yeah. Tengu Sama. So is the consensus that you're going to let him rest? Is that what?
That's what the majority
I
decides.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
not oppose.
So in the 2 hours before the fights and around when you assume Marcus should wake up, are any of you doing anything to prepare? I know some of you are not participating, but I don't know if you have any chicanery plans. So.
I'll clean
I
Bruce's
will
gun
go
if
back
he
to
wishes.
the forge.
Hell yeah. Sparkly and new.
I will go back to the forge and
Okay.
leave.
I'll stay with Ed and Marcus.
Okay.
And I will leave Pip behind to monitor.
Okay.
Do I have escort quest today?
You do. You have escort quest and 2 boring lore quests, which allows you a
Hell yeah.
reroll of a d20 if it applies to your personality, ideals, bonds, or flaw.
Okay.
But based
Okay.
on how
Why you-
you've portrayed your character, I'd say re-rolling an attack roll in the duel would count.
Yeah.
He's gotta
He's
insult me
saving
first.
face.
He's got to insult you first.
No, everyone's watching, and this is a place to make a name for yourself.
True.
You gotta. What's the goblin ability? I think it's literally save face.
I will also cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. uh, I will say, that Marcus tends to rely on armor, and that since he is now participating without his armor and shield, his AC will go down. So
I'll put his armor on him.
No, we can't be wearing armor.
yeah, he can't wear armor for the fight.
Oh, he can't be wearing armor.
I,
Yeah.
however, will be putting on the breastplate that you guys brought me.
I will also cast Mage Armor on Marcus.
Okay. So Tom, what is your dexterity modifier?
It is a 3.
It's a 3. Okay, so then that means
16.
that your AC will be a 16 for the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's just part of the rules for that.
Okay.
So here's what I'm going to say, because it's almost 10 o'clock and I have to use the bathroom and I need more water. Let's take a quick tenor and then we will get into day 2 of the gun battle.
Fantastic.
go.
Is Marcus gonna be pissed at Jarvis?
Does he know it's Jarvis?
Jarvis is gonna tell him
He
when he
is
wakes
the
up that he
only
did.
person with telepathy that you know of at this current time.
Well, we're gonna fuck
Yeah,
around
and
and find out.
I also would be straight with. I would be straight with you until basically making sure you were okay, not just brain dead.
Did you see the gif of the dog? That is Marcus's reaction.
No, I did not. Where is it?
It's
Check
so full of
D&D
shit,
General.
Jarvis.
Thank
You already knew he
God.
had surface thought. You probe further. That is not just checking if he's brain dead.
Well, I didn't say that. Wait, where is it?
I'm going to be straight with him.
D&D General.
Oh, but I'm not going to be straight with him.
Okay, thank you.
I will be straight like a bent
Into your mind.
turn.
Wait, you're gonna blip at me?
I'm going to turn my head very quick, knowing that you were the one that did it, and
And I will
smite.
apologize.
I will smite.
You're gonna what?
Are you sure it's Marcus? Thank you, Beck.
Is that what you were trying to go for?
I gotta find the one with the horse.
Wait,
You
there's
have
a
alerted
horse
the
one?
horse.
You've alerted the horse, yeah. Oh, fuck, you beat me to it.
I'll be right back. But I'll be back lickety split. Ping me
Okay.
if I'm taking too long.
Okay. Na. Oh, you just left the Discord completely.
Honestly, I think Aaron would definitely be on Marcus's side about if you did smite him for the mind reading.
I mean, Walter would probably be like, "That's too far," but I think your anger is valid because Walter's been very anti-mind reading. But did you watch last week's episode, Tom? Like you said you were going to?
I watched a little bit of it.
Bro. How much of it did you watch? How much is a little bit?
So, like, the first 30 minutes.
Dude.
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 Oh, fuck. I forgot to get water. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yes, sir. Bro, Dylan.
He said
Either way, the target knows that
I was just
you
here.
are probing into its mind.
he came and said, "Oh shit! I knew I forgot water. I knew I forgot
Oh.
something," and then immediately left.
Oh,
So wouldn't
man.
Marcus know that it is
He
him
would,
either
yeah,
way?
because the spell
It says that
so.
they know that you were
Yes.
probing it. Yep,
Now the question
Marcus knows.
is it Marcus?
Well,
It's definitely
the
Dean.
entity formerly known as Marcus
Oh, it's 100% Dean.
knows.
Whether it's
Marcus is gone.
first name Dean or last name Dean, we don't know.
Well, he said he saw pentagrams in his eyes, so I'm gonna go out of here on a limb. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Fuck. I'm tired.
I'm back. Has Marcus pulled his gun on me?
He's still asleep. We're
Hasn't been
still
10
on a
minutes yet.
break. We were on a
just-
break.
What was that from?
Friends.
Okay.
Hell's coming with me. With my shirt. Man, Dylan must have really forgot that water.
That he's talking with his folks.
Tom, I
There's
don't
only one
think
folk
you
in
have
there.
any ground to stand on to make a comment like that.
Why?
Because there are lots of times where you just suddenly disappear without even saying anything, and then
This
are
is true.
gone for who knows how long.
I get distracted very easily.
No.
Alrighty.
That was some water.
It was good. It's good water. Crisp, cold.
Refreshing.
Yes, quite refreshing.
Tom wanted to talk to you about something, but it appears he left.
I did not.
Really?
No, he's here. Okay. You said you wanted to say something to
So-
Dylan. Now's your chance.
I forget.
Oh my god.
No, all right. Well, if you remember, let me know. Especially if it's important.
I mean,
I
if you
need to
forgot,
know
it's
if
not
I need to know.
important.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So,
I remember.
okay.
So, is the 10-minute break up already?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. You took the entire 10-minute break.
Well, what do you want to tell me?
No, it's fine. Proceed.
All right. You can talk about it after if you want to. I don't know.
It's too late.
It's too late. Okay. Alrighty. So, the 2 hours will pass. And you will hear them begin calling for everybody. And the crowds would gather outside once more.
Are we gonna have the freak out first?
And around that point,
I mean, it'd be about that time.
you would hear, well, those of you in the room, Walter and Ed, you'd see Marcus
Well-
begin to stir.
And so is Pip.
And Pip
And I didn't go anywhere.
and Aaron.
Didn't
See
have anywhere to go.
Marcus begin to stir. Marcus, you wake up.
You okay, man?
Marcus?
Am I? Oh my god, I'm here.
Are you still Marcus?
Of course he's Marcus.
Of course I'm Marcus.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm insight checking as
Should have
well.
been guidance
Oh
on
my-
that, but I'll take a 15.
I have advantage on that, but I will not.
Okay, so GM roll me
I was about
either,
to.
yeah, either persuasion or
Uh,
deception, your
uh,
choice.
Yeah, I think I could boring lore quest this. Okay, I guess that's fate.
So, Walter, yeah, man, that's Marcus. Aaron, maybe it's because he doesn't seem sure of himself or what, but that didn't sound like a truthful statement.
Lie detector is determined that was false.
Where's my token?
Oh, yeah, what the
You
fuck?
gotta drop it.
There you go.
Also,
I'll take it.
Marcus, I don't want you to get mad, but I did this because I was concerned for ours and your safety.
Don't get mad,
And this is
but
all
I
coming from
violated
Pip.
your privacy.
Essentially, is what I'm going to say. I looked into your mind to see if you were brain dead or not, and saw some things.
Also, it's very
And heard
cool
some
that you're apologizing not in person, Jarvis.
I know.
It's in case he kills me.
I've skipped town, guys. See you never.
So, you were the one that looked inside my head.
Yes, because I was concerned.
Yeah,
Wait,
personally,
wait,
whatever you
wait,
do to
who
him,
am
I
I
think is
talking to?
justified.
Wait, what do you mean? Who
Jar-
are you
it's
talking?
a
That's
Pip.
Jarvis.
Oh, it's Pip. Okay, it's
Oh,
Pip.
okay. I thought you were saying
Yeah,
that in
yeah,
character, which really freaked me out.
No, Pip is in the room and Jarvis is speaking through Pip to you.
Yeah,
As Pip like waves with one of his little digits.
Marcus just still has a blank face. At Pip, hello.
I understand if you're pissed or angry at me, but I had no malicious reasons to do it.
No, he's just a control freak.
I'm sorry, but paranoia is almost how we got killed.
The
And
way
how we
you say
lost
that
you.
makes it sound like we should avoid paranoia.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It's because I wasn't paranoid that we almost got killed.
Yeah, and I'm more paranoid of you, and I don't trust you at all anymore, Jarvis, if you're going to be reading people's minds.
Fair enough. At least I'm not lying about it.
He just
And was all you did read surface thoughts?
What exactly
That's all
did
I
you
could read.
find out?
What do you mean
Well,
that's all you could read? So you
you-
tried to go deeper?
I see.
He's not answering.
let
That
me
sounds like a
articulate
yes.
my words. Because this isn't Jarvis having issues talking, this is Anton. Sorry. I was trying to figure out what was wrong, and you showing demonic eyes of being bound to a freaking devil is kind of concerning, especially for the
You
case
just
we're dealing
you
with right
just
now.
said that all you were doing was checking his surface thoughts to see if he was brain dead. And you said you were telling the truth, and now you've
I
gone and
am.
changed your story. So you haven't been telling the truth. That wasn't all you were doing.
Was part.
And why'd you say all and then say you were telling the truth? Clearly, we cannot trust you at all anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Is it? Because I understand if you want to smash Pip.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
He gets up. And he goes, everything is absolutely fine.
I mean, did Aaron say that you detected a lie out loud, or is that kept to yourself?
No, I did not say anything.
Now, I do have one concern though.
What's that?
If you might want to help, are you gonna go blood crazy and shoot up the place now?
Now, why would I do such a thing?
You
I'm
seem
insight checking.
He said insight check?
Yep.
I mean, since he passed the first one, I'm not insight checking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This makes sense for you. This doesn't make sense for Walter. He trusts Marcus. Ooh.
I trust you
Read
implicitly.
what the fuck?
Well, I think better question is, what do you want to do right now, Marcus?
Can I insight check?
I.
I'm
That's
asking
kind of
with
hard remotely.
disadvantage.
Sure,
Double
disadvantage
disadvantage.
because you're having to go off of just his voice alone.
Well, I have visual as well.
Yeah, but you're not getting
Okay.
smell.
Yeah, you're also not getting smell, which is like the most
It's
important.
not the most
and then
important, but it does help.
yeah, there's also
So,
disadvantage insight.
Smell
Like,
of
there's
it.
a difference
Sure.
between
um,
interacting with someone through a screen opposed to being in person. Like, there's a huge difference.
that is true.
Yeah,
7.
you also can't taste the palpable tension. He says everything's fine. Everything's fine.
No, that's not what they were inciting.
Oh, what were they
The
inciting?
shooting up
If
the
I was going to
place.
shoot up
He's
the
gonna shoot up
place,
the place.
Oh no, he'd never do that.
I mean,
Are you
hopefully,
sure?
because you did get a bit blood crazy with your spiritual weapon a few times.
Well, what I did see some things that were a bit concerning. Would you like to share them?
you saw things, did you?
You didn't.
Yes.
You didn't physically see it. It's more like you
Oh.
heard things. Yeah,
Oh,
because
I heard things. Heard
yeah.
things that seemed very concerning.
Because
Would you
because
like
if you don't delve deep, I don't think you get like an actual picture. It's more like
It's up to you at
surface.
that point.
Yeah. Well, you didn't
It's
end up.
just surface thoughts. It's like the
Yeah.
train of
So
unconscious surface thoughts.
I did hear things that were very concerning,
Oh.
such as,
Such as what's that?
well, some of your interactions with the one devil dude
Okay,
in your
so
previous life.
when he says such as, the rest of you do not expect this in the
Yeah,
slightest.
I
with
kind of went like, whoa.
with the no. With lightning fast accuracy, he draws his pistol and immediately shoots Pip.
Can I get an attack roll first? Because Pip does have an AC.
I did roll.
No, he rolled it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Oh.
IGM rolled it.
Jesus
What's
Christ!
Pip's AC?
No, that's fair.
Pip has an AC 11.
11? Okay, yeah, it'll hit.
How much damage?
Roll the damage if you would.
Okay.
11 piercing 5.
Is the fire always going?
Yeah, it's part of the gun.
Okay, yeah, Pip is gone.
Eviscerated.
That's completely fair.
Okay, Marcus, I understand you're angry, but
No, you don't understand. It wasn't his story to tell.
That is so
that's
true.
valid. But
As you just
Yeah,
hear
well.
from hundreds of feet away, was that
we
necessary?
wouldn't hear that from hundreds of feet away.
Oh no, this is just Jarvis responding to his Pip getting shot.
Far off. Someone yells, "Was that necessary?" It's not audible.
Bruce currently casting major image of Abraham Lincoln dressed as a woman, putting on makeup.
What?
Is like, it looks around and hears Jarvis and is like, he's not talking about me, right?
You don't immediately see anyone watching you cast your spell, so you think you're safe.
I need to consult him.
Get the fuck out of here. 407. Stop fucking sending me.
I have a war to fight.
But yeah.
Hey, well,
Oh,
Marcus,
shit.
you're up against Fritchie. Shoot to kill, because there's a bounty on his head. And the marshal said he'll split it with us if we kill him.
Plus, I mean, isn't he the one that y'all were talking about?
Yeah, he
Kind of killed you
he
before.
almost killed Marcus before too.
Well,
Yeah.
almost killed you.
If it wasn't for the dock, he'd be
I mean,
dead.
fair's fair.
He also robbed a bank, killed some people. Yeah, he's a wanted criminal, so.
I see. Now, do you know if that mayor is still here?
I mean, he's in one of the duels later, so I'd imagine so.
Marcus, did that like remove curse, like scramble your short-term memory or something?
No.
I will say recent events do feel a little bit hazy to you, but only in the last few hours.
I
Yeah,
do
so did
have
it
to
work when you
admit,
cast
it's a bit
Sorceress?
foggy right now.
Uh, well, he might want to kill you.
Really?
I don't know what we.
I mean, he can't.
He can't. What do you mean he can't?
Yeah, I mean, I played him in a game of pool, and he can't kill Marcus or have him killed.
Okay, one. It wasn't until after I was out of that room that I realized how dangerous that was. Two, that was very dangerous, Aaron. Three, good job. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I told him he was real upset he didn't get what I had offered him. But I told him I'd be back for another game sometime. Like, no offense. I'm happy I did the thing to make him not be able to kill you, Marcus. But I still wanna play him for something for me.
Very good.
Just out of curiosity, what's my last name?
It's oh god, it's fucking Walter. Oh god.
Really?
Assuming this is out of character struggles, not in
Yes, it
character.
is. It is out of Smith.
What does he do? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Just wanted to check that somehow you were replaced while we were not. When we, I think we might have simultaneously blinked at some point.
Yeah, I mean you've been in papers and stuff, Walter, so that's not like a good test. A good test would be asking like, "Oh, where do you normally sleep?" or something like that.
In
But I
my
mean,
bed.
he seems on the up and up on your.
What do you?
You didn't hear that, but he seems on the up and up anyway.
In my bed, I mean Ed.
No, you were on the bed.
In my Ed,
Ed was sitting on the
In
chair
my
bed.
Ed.
Ed, what does he
Ed,
normally sleep? Is what I'd ask.
Ed is the comfiest bed I could ever ask for.
Okay,
Damn
that's
right.
definitely Marcus. Okay. Whew.
Not Farkas.
Not Farkas.
Anyways, let's go see if
Could've brought our
Bruce
sons out here.
manages to kill this Warforge, because this Warforge is bad. He blew the goblin's head off yesterday. That was bad. I don't think the goblin deserved that.
Shit. I'm gonna go pay a visit across the street real quick.
Okay. You
So
still have a
definitely
little
go-
bit of time before high noon, so
I'll go
sure,
to my spot.
you head across the street.
Yeah. So Walter, Walter Ned, after he leaves
Yep.
her, he didn't seem to be completely truthful when he said, "Of course, it's still me."
That's concerning.
But that makes sense though, don't it?
Does it?
If he remembered something about himself, because y'all, Aaron, you wouldn't know this, but their first time we met Marcus, he had like a made up accent and kind of a different sort of image of himself, and that's why I asked about how what's his face, Green Eyes talk, because if he's got to do with something about him that we don't know about, I don't know. Do they fucking do all devils talk like that? I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I've
Know
only
what I'm saying?
interacted with, I guess, one devil, maybe two. If Marcus really is a devil.
Was Death the devil?
That's a great
I
question.
don't think so.
Death was death.
I mean, in the show he wasn't, but.
Oh, but you mean the death that we sat at the dinner table with?
Was he a
Sit at the
fiend
dinner
5e?
Yeah.
table
kind
with.
of death.
He is in fact not a fiend 5e. I could tell you that much.
I see.
Death is
He
death.
is an inevitable.
Aberration.
Yes, that's
Except
that would
inevitables
be
are
his.
constructs. There's
Yeah,
some type of construct.
yeah, technically, death is a construct.
Is that actually canon?
No, it's
No,
a
no,
meta
no.
joke.
Yeah, we're
Well,
just
there is There is a canonical subtype of construct called inevitables.
Yeah, I
But
do
yeah.
remember those, but yeah, and technically, since death is inevitable, he would be considered a construct, but he's not a fiend, I'll tell you that.
Him and Thanos, the only two inevitables in this world.
All because Thanos fell in love with death.
No, Lady Death.
Right, well, yeah, Lady Death.
And then she cheats on him with Deadpool. Because
Deadpool.
Yeah.
That is still hilarious to me. So, as you guys are discussing things with Markus, if there's anything else you were going to say. If not, Markus, you walk across to the saloon. You look around on the first floor. You don't see anyone. You see Mr. Letters behind the counter, and he just gives you a look, and he's like, "You, how are you now? You want a drink?"
Good, and you?
Not so bad. You looking for someone?
I'm just gonna look around. Do I see him?
You step over towards the bar, and you look upstairs, and you just briefly catch the top of his head, and Jimmy looks like they're upstairs playing a game of pool.
Very good. This is my time to disguise myself. I'm going to go into one of these hidden rooms, put on the hat of disguise.
Yay!
Okay. You put on the hat of disguise.
He's gonna see through it. I know he is, but that's not the point.
Alrighty. How do you look?
He looks.
Who do I want to be?
If he giggles, he could be me.
you're gonna need
Me.
the
You know he
incorporate
wants
the
to
hat
play a game
somehow.
against Aaron again. You know he wants to play another game against Aaron.
I'm going to be. Fuck. I'm trying to think who I want to be. That had a hat.
That had a hat?
That had a hat. Yeah.
Bruce has a hat.
I technically had a hat.
I've never worn a hat in my life.
Zuri had a hat.
Bruce has a
I
hat.
had a hat.
Yeah, Bruce has a hat.
Send it.
Abraham Lincoln has a hat.
Send it. I was gonna say Abraham Lincoln. That's too obvious, though.
Hey, he's been around town.
I
There
say.
have been
There's
sightings.
rumors,
He's been
yeah.
spotted.
There have been Abraham Lincoln sightings.
Yeah, there have
I
been.
say send it to Zuri.
Okay. You disguise yourself as Zuri, and you proceed out of the side room. You see him across on the other side. It doesn't seem like either of them have taken notice of you yet. They're very much enthralled with their game of billiards.
All
How do
right.
you approach?
I'm going to approach very, very slowly, but just kind of get the feel for them to see like what they're doing. What are they talking about?
You would just hear, just seems like casual banter, like, you could have made that shot, Jimmy. Yeah, I guess, but it was a bit of a toughie. Still haven't gotten down the backspin. You'll get it eventually. You just got to keep at it. I don't have one of these at home. You think I could take one with me? I guess I could get you one. Sure, why not?
I approach.
Very well. Move your fucking token. All right, you walk up, and it's Coulter's shot, and he'll stop, and I'll just look over at you, look you up and down real quick, look back to Jimmy, and then he does like a double take, and he just goes, "Really?"
He takes the hat off.
She's not one of mine, by the way.
Yeah. Thought I'd get you to have a little bit of a laugh.
Oh, I mean, it's funny. I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit funny. No, but you know what is funnier? The fact that you're a fucking priest now.
I have no idea what you mean.
Literally wears priestly garb. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, he kind of like puts his hand on his gun, and is like, I do remember a few things now.
Oh yeah?
So let me ask you something, Coulter. Who was that up at the pillar?
Not sure I catch your meaning.
Oh, I think you do. Because I went back, and I got to see everything that happened in that room. And it just so happened that even you, Coulter, were surprised to see something happen. And you took advantage of that situation. So who was it at the pillar?
So what if I did? What, you're gonna fault a devil for taking an opportunity so easily presented to him? And as for who it is, you don't want the answer to that.
Well, if I'm still standing here talking to you, I'm going to assume that you're still bored enough to where you don't want to kill me again. Why don't you indulge me?
Well, unfortunately, I'm bound by a pact. I can't kill you again. Directly.
Is that so?
We have your friend to thank for that one.
And which friend is that?
The funny one. From another world. Or I guess more accurately, another time.
Figured that out.
Aaron, what did you do?
Did you not?
I
You heard
already
what he
told you,
said.
like
He
2
beat
minutes
him in the
ago.
game of pool.
Oh,
He
that's
can't
right. He
kill
did
you
beat him
or
at a
have
game
you
of pool.
killed. Or have you killed was also part of the deal.
Yeah.
It's such a shame.
Unfortunately, it
It's like
doesn't
a lot
mean
of
he can't get you killed.
Right. It's such a shame that you just can't
Right,
pull
he
out
just
your
can't
gun
arrange
again
it.
and get that one person to hit me again. Obviously, you needed help.
I didn't ask for it. You said you went back and looked yourself. I was more than shocked.
I just don't understand why, after all this time, you won't say. And he kind of just stares at Jimmy, like, just gives him, like, the fucking glare to see what Jimmy does.
Jimmy just kind of shrugs and he goes, Yeah, I'm not part of this. I wasn't there for your little duel. And you know that I don't call Avernus home. So, that's your beef to settle, not mine.
Well, so what's the terms now? Am I never allowed back into Avernus? Is that how it goes?
Oh, you want back in?
I'm not saying I want back. I just want to know what my options are.
Well, there's 8 other layers. Or you could stay here. Or if for whatever reason you want to go back to Faerun, could find a way to get it to work.
But not Avernus.
Well, you'd have to go back through Avernus. But once you've gone out the other end, the door's not going to open back up for you. It's my territory. And if I catch you there, well, you know what? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Things have been going swimmingly, by the way.
Oh, that's great. I didn't ask.
Oh, well, I thought you'd at least be concerned. I don't mean for me specifically. I mean for the Blood War.
Yeah, is Bell still kicking?
Unfortunately.
It's- well, he's the piece to your war machine fighting the war.
That's the only reason we have the upper hand on those schlubs, is he just kind of looks over at Jimmy, and Jimmy looks a little pissed.
What's wrong, Jimmy? Got the blood boiling a little bit?
Yeah, you could say that.
Is Jimmy a demon?
I don't know. You know, I never did manage to find that girlfriend of yours.
Good.
Is she still kicking?
Sure is. I'm
Inside
definitely
joke.
lying.
No.
Yeah, I'm definitely lying. let me roll.
You know what? I'll roll it open. I'm not a bitch.
Fuck yes!
Oh, amazing.
Let's go!
Huh?
Let's
Huh?
go! Let's go!
Hmm.
I don't know why I GM rolled it, but it was a 22.
Yeah, it was a 20, not 20. Well, that's good for you, I guess. And though, while I can't kill you, and you were talking an awful lot of shit for someone within shooting distance, I can still hurt you. As long as you don't die from it, I can make your life a living hell. But I know that you probably want to shoot me just as much as I want to shoot you. So wait your turn. Play the game. And who knows? Maybe in the end, you or your friend will come out on top.
Seems like I struck a nerve. You okay, Coulter? It's like you seen a ghost.
I guess you could say that.
Alright. How about this? I'll play winner.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
And what are you going to wager?
He's gonna put up God's Requiem.
Okay. And if I win,
You can have the well, if you win, you can have the gun.
right? So then what do you want if you win?
What do you got?
You know what I have. I have a number of things that you can ask for.
I still have a little bit of brain fog. You understand. You know, seems to be a little bit of a indent in my head.
Yeah, that'll happen when you're missing some gray matter.
Remind me what you have.
Well, I'm not going to give you the bloody keys to the kingdom. I'm not stupid enough to put that up on a simple game of pool. But you know the resources I have at my disposal. Name your price.
How about
What is it that you most truly desire? And you would begin to feel as if you're getting compelled to want to tell him what your deepest desire is, but then something within yourself fights back against that. And he looks kind of surprised, and hmm,
did
yes,
he?
you do.
That's crazy. He tried to compel me.
Yeah, he goes, I guess you do remember who you are.
Fuck. All right. What do I most desire currently? Tell you what. You've always been one to high stakes, high rewards kind of person. How about my spot back in Avernus? My old job.
Your old job with no potential for ascension?
I swear on my heart.
If you even have one. Sure. Deal.
Let's play. I know
Alright.
Jimmy's gonna lose.
He'll reach his hand out to shake yours.
He shakes it.
And though no one else is here for this, so unfortunate. As the arcane tethers come out, his green wrapping around your arms, arcane tethers of your own in a pinkish red reach out and wrap around his arm, and both of your eyes flash.
His
He
green,
release-
mine red.
Yep.
Yeah.
He releases your hand, and he then proceeds to. Well, let me finish this game with Jimmy here. And you see that he only has 2 balls left on the table, not including the 8 ball, and proceeds to line up a shot that simultaneously sinks both of them, calls the middle pocket, and sinks the 8. And Jimmy's just like, man, now you're taking it too seriously. How do you expect me to get any better? Well, I've got business to attend to, Jimmy.
If you haven't gotten good yet, Jimmy, there's no hope for you.
Why don't you head downstairs, make yourself ready for your competition, and I'll see you later. And Jimmy just kind of shrugs, and you watch as he just bamfs out of there. All right. He proceeds to get all the balls and rack them, and you would watch as there's like swirling within them different like little wisps of things within the balls and the varying colors, though not taking any solid shape yet. Well, do you want to break?
Did he say, do you want me to go first?
Yeah, he wants to know if you want to break.
I'll break.
All right. So you watch the VOD, yeah?
He did not.
I watched the first 30 minutes.
Okay. Bimbo. It's just gonna be straight decks.
Okay.
And if you try to use guidance,
I
he will
will-
kill you.
Okay.
Well, that's not confirmed. Okay, nice clean break. You managed to sink 2 stripes and a solid. One of the stripes landing first. All right, looks like your stripes.
Sounds good for me.
You see a particularly juicy corner pocket shot lined up.
I'm going to hit it. Dexterity.
All right. Managed to sink it. You see another shot. It's a bit tricky. Might have to give it a little bit of backspin.
Works for me. You said another shot, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
very
well,
good.
because remember, as
Yeah,
you
it's
continue
cool.
to sink
Yeah.
them, yeah,
Yeah.
you overcompensate, and it ends up curving backwards ever so slightly too soon, and just barely grazes the ball, knocking it forward a little bit.
Mm.
But unfortunately, not into a pocket.
Damn. High fucking DC.
The dexterous game.
Yeah.
So you will proceed. Look around. See something. Sink 1. Move around to the other side of the table. Sink another one. Just to get off that last one. I think at this point it is. Was it you had sunk 2 of yours initially, and then you got 1, so you're 3. He had 1, so he's up 4. He's up by 1. That one was a little bit trickier of a shot, and he scratches.
Nice. My turn.
Markus question mark. Love it.
See here, dexterity. Yikes.
Okay. You scratch, and you hit the 8 ball, and you get it really close to a pocket, but it doesn't sink in.
Very good.
He looks over at you and he goes, "Ah, well, that was a little close, wasn't it?"
Still a lot of game left. And close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Horseshoes and dynamite. All right. He'll put the ball. Managed to sink one. Is it 5? And that one bounces off of a corner. It does not sink in. Here you go.
All right. God.
You push one of his closer to a pocket, lining him up for a shot. But unfortunately, you did not sink any of yours.
Unfortunate.
Well, pull off a trick shot and get another one in and knock it into another ball to line it up for his next shot. And he looks up at you. One more after this. And then it's the 8 ball. Well, this is the last one, then the 8 ball.
Yep.
He scratches.
Very good. Knowledge from past life. Can I do that without him getting like all like butthurt?
It's not a magical effect. So yeah, you can.
Walter was able to use guidance, but that was just because he underestimated the kid.
21. You sink one, and you have a nice shot lined up.
Very good.
Fortunately, is a scratch, and you knock the ball out of line to where it's not good anymore. He's gonna come over, try and line up his shot, and he'll sink it. And he'll call a corner pocket. Goes to sink the 8 ball.
That's a scratch.
Let's see. I'll be that guy.
Did he do a spell?
He did not do a spell.
Turns out he also has his past life.
No. it's a racial effect.
Does a 18 pass?
Unfortunately, though, it does not.
Right.
And with that, he scratches. But he does not sink the 8-ball.
Let me know if
Alright.
that goes in, because now knowledge. Well, my last
No,
one.
you'll sink that one.
Okay.
Or you can't
you-
use knowledge if you know the outcome.
Oh, right.
What is it? 5 to 7. So
Yep,
you
that's
got another one lined up.
Very good. Please. Ah! Knowledge from past life.
Okay.
Ah! Fuck, it's an 18.
18.
You sink it.
Oh,
6, 7.
6, 7.
ah, fuck.
Scratch. Give him another opportunity. Points to a different pocket. Actually, it'd probably be the same pocket because the 8-ball hasn't moved much.
Yeah.
He cannot do his thing again, so scratches again.
Fuck.
It
This is just painful.
is, yeah. See,
Jimmy's laughing somewhere.
Jimmy chuckles Sovietly.
Ah.
And with that, he sinks it. And he'll walk on over. Well, deal's a deal. But you know what?
Oh,
You're going to need that for the fight. So I'll take it after.
I
Call
can
it
trust
a temporary reprieve on collection.
that. All right. He'll go out to shake his hand again.
Very well. He'll shake your hand. And you'll watch as this time instead, the tethers will disappear from his arm, but they will brighten on yours and then slowly fade away. Well, can come back if you ever want to try again.
Oh,
But I don't told you once, you son of a gun, I'm the best there's ever been. No.
Them boys run.
The devil's in the house of the rising sun. But yeah, if you or any of your friends ever want to play again, I'll be around here a bit longer after the competition's over. After that, though, well, who could say? Things are getting interesting around these parts.
Sure are.
You remember Mordecai?
Yes.
Keep an eye out for him. He's been making moves lately.
I thought you and him were friends.
Friends. Yeah, that's a word. I'd sooner call you a friend than him.
Oh, you touched my heart, Coulter.
I didn't say I was calling you a friend. I think it's about time, and he looks at his pocket watch, and it's about 2 minutes to noon.
Now, there is one question I do have for you, Coulter. There was someone trying to track me down. I was wondering if you knew who this person was.
Someone's trying to track you down.
Indeed, it's fuck. It's been so long since this has happened. I kind of forget.
Succubus.
You talking
It
about the
was
succubi?
the succubi. Yeah.
You mentioned it, and he just. Oh, Lilith.
Oh, is that her name?
Yeah. She's interested in you.
She's been trying to kidnap me for a while now.
I wonder how things with her and Tristan are going. Probably not well.
Her and who?
You never met him. Speaking of, if you don't get murdered by one of the fellow competitors or too violently maimed later, you and I are going to have to talk about something. A particularly unpleasant business, but it'll have to be dealt with nonetheless.
What's it in regards to?
He tries to like think about that, and he goes, apparently all of us have been found. So naturally, there's got to be a meeting. It won't be for about another year, but I'll give you all the details on it later.
How did they find us?
Well, I mean, he kind of like looks at you confused, and then he goes, "Oh, right. I never told you, did I?
No.
So, you're Luxuria, I'm Everetia.
Yeah.
Right, well, there's 7 of us. And
Right.
I've kind of been keeping an eye out for them and met a few of the others along the way. And, well, now we know where they all are. So it's just kind of like the natural order of things. We're supposed to meet.
This I didn't know.
I mean, it was a while ago I shot you, so yeah, that tracks. It was about a year or 2 after that. It all just kind of started.
Mm. Who have you found so far?
Well, I found Acedia, and then shortly thereafter, turns out Mordecai was Gula, and then he kind of just started looking for the others. So I should say that he found them.
I didn't know Mordecai was one of them.
Yeah, neither did I. Does make some sense though.
That does make sense. It does track. I don't know. I guess I was kind of hoping he wouldn't be.
Wow, you and me both.
But all right, we'll talk after this fight more. I got to get fucking prepared for myself.
Alrighty. And I'll say with that, you head on out.
Very good.
And move back to the big map.
So anyway, Walter, yeah, I could have recorded your funeral and had the video just like that, but I didn't remember myself then.
Darn, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Has anyone gone check on Jarvis at all?
No. We're gonna watch Bruce.
Okay. I will also say to Dylan, cool choice of names.
Thanks.
No, where they originate from is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like there's a theme.
Now he's wondering where they come from.
Oh, you're wondering where they come from, or do you know where
no,
they
I was
come
saying
from?
it was cool the way you
Oh,
Gula, Averati, that kind of stuff.
Luxuria. Yeah. Well, I chose Luxuria.
Why Luxuria?
Who knows?
As the RP community would say, RP to find out.
Or RP to find out. Alrighty.
Okay, well, the other one could have been funnier.
Bruce, my dear boy.
It is time.
Tissue.
It is time.
This time.
Duel.
I was
Alrighty.
copying Rafiki.
You meet out in the middle. He doesn't say anything. You both take your paces away, turn back around, and the clock begins to chime.
I'm still stuck at the forge, right?
You're where you want to be.
Yeah, you're where you
Forge.
want to be. You don't have to be at the forge. I
That's
mean,
all
you
I
knew
could
the
think.
competition was coming up. I mean, you could take a break.
Okay.
The
I
the
will take a break.
fights will be over in terms of actual time relatively quickly. Well, in-game time, but
Yeah. Jarvis will watch. He will regroup with the others.
Because it's Bruce, I am 100% going to be recording this now that I know I can recharge the phone.
Oh my god.
amazing.
World Star.
All right, the final bell chimes. Roll initiative.
Ding.
All right, you get to shoot first. Bam. All right, as you manage to immediately strike him in his upper torso area,
Chrome dome.
as his arm just kind of goes a little bit limp. Chrome dome. You were trying to aim for his head, but you didn't quite get it. Maybe something with the recoil. Go on to the next one. Roll again.
Wait, doesn't he go?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That was how I was doing it. Yeah, he's gonna try and shoot back. I forgot. My bad.
You
As his
54.
arm sort of like whoosh into a mini cannon.
Miss.
Very good. All right. Round 2.
Shit.
Oh fuck. All right. He will
He gets a bonus
take
to
his
hit
shot.
if he goes first.
No. Uh-oh.
Okay, that hits me.
Alrighty.
7
97
piercing.
piercing. You can shoot back.
You can re-roll
What is
it.
that?
I will use
Oh yeah?
the boring lore quest and shoot again.
Oh yeah. Alright, that'll hit.
Walter just shouts, "You can do it!
You can
Avenge
do
the
it.
goblin!"
Bruce gives a thumbs up after with the blood pouring out of one of his arms.
Yeah, I'd say that like your shot was particularly like meaty and it slams into his thigh and like oil-esque blood begins to leak out.
A mixture of oil and tree sap.
Ew, not tree sap. Gross.
Well, that's what Warforge are made out of. A mixture of metal and wood.
Oh, is it
Yep.
really? I thought it was just straight mechanical
Nope.
bits.
It's the core is usually a tree, some kind of wood that is special in Eberron. I forget it's like elderwood or whatever.
Oh.
It has a special name. It's probably not elderwood, but it has a special name.
I gotta read up on their lore then.
But yeah, it's metal and then like either stone or metal casing.
Hold on. Bruce, roll. Oh, you did roll the 16. Why did I delete that? I'm sorry. You go first.
Bruce will, as he's taking his last shot, he'll look him, and then he'll say, "Booyag," and take the shot
Booyah!
in honor of the fallen goblin.
All right, that'll hit. That's hilarious. All right. As you literally put it right between his eyes, and you watch as like there's some little sparks in the hole for a minute, and it's like, ooh, and like tries to bring its arm back up to shoot at you one last time as it just falls limp, dead. Because you did say right with the other competitors besides the marshal that you were shooting to kill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and with that you would just hear, Well, looks like we've got another victor. Congratulations to Mr. Summers.
Good job, Bruce.
Woohoo!
As his corpse will be hauled off and thrown in the dead wagon.
Bruce is holding back tears from the gunshot wound.
Bruce, come
Oh.
here, man.
Walter will help you over to the medical tent, the medical wing.
Thanks, Walter.
Welcome.
Don't let him see my tears.
Here, I druid-craft him like what would be the opposite of cut onion? That would make you
The
stop
opposite of
crying.
cut onion. Oh man, I don't know if there's a
Burning.
thing.
Yeah.
I like to put fucking
Something that would dry
baking
up your
powder in my
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah, druid-craft like baking powder, like throw it in his face.
Oh my god.
Isn't
That's
baking
not-
powder because it's a powder? It's very flammable, and you just threw it on his flaming hair.
Yeah, his hair just flares up, but it helps stop him from
Time to make
crying.
bread.
And Bruce will
Do
limp over
I
with.
see Marcus at all? By the way.
Yeah, you would see Marcus who's stepping out of the saloon because in an hour, which I'm probably just going to skip to that his competition's coming up.
Could I have a short dialogue with them if possible?
Oh yeah, sure, you got time for that.
I'll wave him over to come over.
He kind of like points at himself like me.
Yes.
Okay, he's
He
gonna.
nods vigorously.
Come on,
He's
Marcus, get the fuck over here.
hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Ed.
Hey, Marcus.
Yes.
You could have just used your words if you wanted me to shut up.
Well, my hand was already on my gun. To be fair.
Yeah, these things happen.
And do you have any way of preventing chatting?
To prevent what?
Can you block out people from speaking to you in your head?
I don't think I can. I think only what is it? A ring of mind shielding?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. So that Ed cannot hear it. Jarvis will say, "I only heard a short bits of conversation in your head. In your head."
We do not talk about these things. You know how like we don't talk about Bruno? We do not talk about the things that go on in my head.
Aaron did not share the plot of Encanto.
This is not canon. This is not canon. No.
Okay. As Jarvis
The
is sitting there,
Aaronism. This is not canon.
wearing the bowler cap, because that's his current helm of his helm of telepathy. Jarvis will say, "We'll take off the hat and hand it over to Marcus."
Ooh, another hat. I have one of these. He
This one will
takes
let you
the hat.
read minds.
Lets me read minds.
Yes.
Ooh,
For a time.
thank you. He gladly
It's a
takes the hat.
temporary enchantment that I gotta refresh. So, as long as I don't make a new enchantment somewhere else, that should effectively stay the way it is.
Right.
Which he has to attune to it, but you can attune in like an
Yes.
hour, right? So
Yeah, he could literally attune to it right now.
if you would like, you can attune to it before your fight.
Weirdly enough, he could potentially use it to read the surface thought of his enemy
Know where they're shooting.
and have
But there's rules against that. Against using magic to help you.
I know.
Well,
saying-
thus far, while that is the rule, you haven't seen anyone attempt to break it. So you don't know how they'd be able
Seen
to.
it, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm going to attune to this after the fight, if that's okay.
Oh, wait, have you seen Ed's new tattoo, right?
I have not.
I flex.
Oh, nice.
It'll also let him reach things at a distance now.
It's
If he
magical.
wants to.
All my
It's a
tattoos
magical
are magical.
tattoo?
All of my tattoos are magical.
Nice.
Yeah,
But this one's double magical.
On the journey here, since we had some time, I used some the materials to make a Eldritch Claw tattoo. Or no,
Nice.
not Eldritch Claw.
Yeah, Eldritch Claw.
Eldritch
Yes?
Paw.
Yeah, it is. Eldritch
What am I thinking
Paw.
of?
Eldritch.
Oh, it is an Eldritch Claw tattoo. That's the item.
Okay, what am I thinking? Oh, I thought I. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one.
What,
Eldritch
Delver's Claws?
No, it's another tattoo. The one that gives
Barrier.
you tentacles.
That's
Oh,
Eldritch Claw.
Eldritch. Yeah, Eldritch Claw does that. It's the feature of it, Eldritch Maul.
No, he's talking
No,
about
not that part.
coiling
Yeah, that's
grasp.
Coiling Grasp.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay, got you.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Coiling Grasp lets
That's right, I
you
forgot
have a
about that
longer
one.
That
lets you grapple
is
people.
the coiling grasp tattoo
Oh,
Okay.
because it has the ability to let you basically get a fucking tentacle to
But
whip
yeah,
around.
Marcus, you would see Ed's new tattoo is what did we say was there's a camellia, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a very beautiful camellia flower tattoo.
Oh, nice.
And I would say you said you only watched the first 30 minutes, but you would remember that Violetta from the Hunters Association that he went on a date with frequently has those either on her hat or like incorporated into her dress in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
So
I
but that being said, I do not want you to think ill of me. I'm just a lot of shit's been happening that's making me uneasy. That's all.
Jarvis, this is where you apologize again.
oh,
I'm trying to apologize and building to it.
Jarvis, you no need to apologize. I understand. Your sins will be forgiven.
What?
I'm a priest. Your sins are forgiven.
Right, you can do that.
Yes.
Sorry,
He has a license to
not
forgive
really.
your sins.
I have a
There was something I went to
license.
church.
I feel like if Marcus steps into church now, he's going to set on fire.
No, the
But,
church will set on fire. What are you talking about?
No, I don't think the church will be set on fire. I think it'll just go inverted.
The divine light of God attempts to light you on fire. Instead, you light the light of God on fire.
Based.
It's a
Reverse
weird
card.
situation, I think, with him right now.
yes.
At
Well,
least in my opinion.
it's me, Marcus.
It's a me.
Well, Marcus plus a lot of memories that have built up back into your head that could entirely make you a new person.
Correction. Make me an old person.
New to us.
Yes.
Anyways, due to your current situation, I think you'll find my one hand weirdly comical and similar to you.
Really.
Yeah. I take out my book and hand him my notes. Basically, what the materials are.
Yeah, so he has like a depiction of what essentially looks like a gauntlet, and it says like, would you say it was like God's the God hand
It's like scribbled notes of the good, the bad, the ugly, uh, and the name next to it said
or
the
the
God
God
hand.
hand? Yeah, and it seems like he's not sure which one to go with, and it looks very interesting. And then in the material list, you see that there is an ingot of celestial metal as well as infernal iron.
Right.
Uh, and just the
Eldritch,
contrast. Oh yeah, and the Eldritch Stone.
Eldritch Stone.
Yeah, and the contrast between all those materials. It's very strange.
Well, this is very interesting.
Yeah.
I have a book of my own that I write in. I just do not know where it went. I think I left it in
End up
hell.
finding it.
I think I left it in hell.
Does he respond to that?
Real Devil's Journal every morning.
Finding it.
Yeah, yes, if you need help finding it.
The devil is in the details, guys.
I'm just kidding, Jarvis. I left it back at the church.
Okay.
I almost want to insight check this.
At this point, Jarvis is just saying what's the Frodo meme.
All right, keep your
Keep your
secrets
secrets.
then. Alrighty. So that's all for your conversation.
Yes.
Say that the time gets passed, and eventually it'll come out to just before 1, and you'll see as Frenchie walks out and takes the field. A number
Yes.
of people are applauding for him.
You have to kill this guy.
Murder his face.
I will. He
So
Marcus
it would be really good narratively if he kills you here.
Oh,
I don't
you don't
want
have to
that.
go
I
that
don't
far
want
back.
that. I don't want that to happen. But I mean, chef's kiss.
Is Marcus able to dual wield?
So you don't have the dual wielding feat, so you wouldn't be able to add what is it? Your proficiency to it?
modifier.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to add
No,
to the damage
It probably
modifier.
also wouldn't allow this in this situation.
Well, technically, well, what are you trying to dual wield? Are you trying to dual wield the sword and the gun?
Trying to dual wield God's Requiem and Memento Deus.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you technically do have 2 pistols. Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna
they have
ask
the light
though.
property? I haven't seen it. But
Oh yeah, no, they don't. They don't have the light property. I mean, like you can still technically do it, right? But it's just it doesn't.
you can't
You need
attack with
both
with
the
2 weapons unless they have light.
Oh, okay. So then,
You need
yeah,
the 2-weapon fighting feat along with having the gunner.
yeah.
Also, why would they let you dual wield pistols in a gunslinging competition?
Because it's a
Why would they
gunslinging
let you have?
competition.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
it's
let
a
you come in
gunslinging
with 2
competition.
pistols.
I mean, if each
It's
hit
definitely
is 1 point, then that's just straight up unfair to the other person.
Is it though?
um,
hear me out, Beck. Single wielding a full auto.
yeah.
I don't think they'd allow that either.
Well, they don't have to worry
I
about
even
that.
knew of one.
They don't got to. They don't got to. It's
Can
fine.
I cast Fireball?
I mean, the puzzle gun definitely exists. It existed during the revolution.
Yeah. So technically, raw, you wouldn't be able to because you don't have the feats to be able to do it. I could say mechanically, if when you draw, you can draw both of them, but you're gonna have to pick which one of the 2 that you could shoot with for that turn of combat.
Extra attack wouldn't help.
No, right? Still because of the whole because
No,
he would need the
you
2 weapon
can't use
fighting.
extra attack in this thing either.
Yeah, it's only the 1 attack. Yeah,
You can only shoot
I
once.
see.
That's the whole point of this competition.
yeah, you shoot once because it's like you're drawing from the hip, shooting, and then the next round you're essentially doing
All right,
the
that's
same
fine.
thing.
Unless you have a gun that shoots a gun.
Oh my god,
They didn't
that's
think
gonna
of
be
that.
Make it.
insane.
Okay, so
It's a gun from,
technically a gun, yeah, but you don't have that.
They don't have it. Go big.
So, yeah, you don't have to be that far back, by the way, because you meet in the middle, and then he'll proceed to like right around here, and then you'd proceed to like right around here. But I mean, if you want to step further back, you can.
I want to stay within
You
30
think
feet
Tom
of
is moving his
Marcus.
token?
Oh, all right, I'll move his token. There you go. Oh, okay.
I was literally moving it when you did that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so you already effectively just get into position, and he looks over at you, and Frenchie, it's been a while, and I'm not gonna say that I wasn't looking forward to this. You will pay for the slight against my honor. And he'll proceed back over here.
Well, they
Mark-
say ignorance is bliss, but I believe ignorance is death.
I don't want
Yeah.
any thing infringing on me. Marcus drops his cloak.
He's butt
Very
naked.
Jedi.
Spot naked.
He's not butt
The
naked.
Jedi wardrobe budget must be insane.
It's just a loincloth.
Wait, what do you mean by like you're dropping the priest frock? Like you're taking that off?
Yeah, I'm taking out like my jacket, just my
He
jacket.
does the anime
Oh,
thing
okay.
where it like flies in the wind.
Yeah. Flies back behind you and goes a little bit ways down the
So
dirt road.
fucking
Can I
cool.
see if I can
Uh,
gauge Frenchie to see what guns he gonna pull?
Sure, make an insight check.
Throw guidance on this.
God, so many insight checks today.
Oof.
Oh, you don't know.
I don't
It's
fucking
not,
know.
Shit.
that's not good.
I can't re-roll this. 'Cause
Alrighty.
this is very not heroic like. Very questionable.
Marcus just looks too cool right now. You get distracted.
So, Marcus, it begins. The clock chimes. Roll initiative, if you would.
As of
Fan
course.
the hammer. Flasher Genius. His
You
initiative.
can't do that.
Don't do it.
Why not?
It's not allowed.
It was one of the things Dylan said is not allowed.
You said initiative, right?
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Okay. Click on my token.
So no help whatsoever.
That's the idea.
Correct.
Effectively, yes.
As it has been
Okay,
the whole
then
time.
never mind.
Ooh,
Oh shit! Who has
what's
a better
Frenchie's
modifier?
dex?
I do.
Frenchie's
better.
Yeah,
He has a
Frenchie's has a
+5.
higher dex.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
But I rolled an
That's
18.16.
because I turned on
Ew, what
timers.
the
His-
fuck?
Yeah,
You
I
rolled
don't.
an 18.20.
Yeah, it's an 18.20. I don't have
I don't
the
use tiebreaker initiative because I'm not a fucking nerd.
All right, so Frenchie will shoot first, and as he's like there, and the clock chimes, his one hand looks like it's going to his left hand looks like it's going to reach for the pistol at his hip, but you notice that his other hand is behind his back, and at that moment he just quickly pulls out the one from behind his back and takes a shot at you.
Okay.
Frenchie, shoot.
What's your AC?
That's a hit.
His AC is
16.
not good right now. It's
16.
So-
That's real good.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
good.
know what you're talking about.
Not expecting him to pull the one out from behind him, it catches you a little unawares, and hold on, let me check
He is
something.
resistant to poison.
No, there's no poison. So you take 20 damage.
Damn, 20? All right.
Yeah, he's got a little sneaky feature, little sneaky. You may shoot back in kind.
As you wish.
I mean, in real world, you're shooting simultaneously. It's just you're a little bit slow.
His AC
Too
is.
slow.
I think that hits.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when he was fighting the
+5 to
Tengu.
Dex.
Yeah, what is it? 10 plus your dex, right?
Yes, that'd be 15.
Oh, it's a 15. Oh, yeah, okay, so
'Cause he had
that
a plus-
just
well,
misses.
unless the initiative comes from somewhere else.
No, it's coming from his dex, so that would just miss.
Yeah, I was gonna
Damn.
say, wait, how does 14 hit if he has a 20
His
initiative?
base AC is -1.
No, because I was looking at it. So the stat block has the leather armor on, and then I was
-1
like,
for
wait a
French.
second. -1 AC for being French. All right, next round. Roll initiative again.
As you wish.
That's 1 point to Frenchie.
Huh? Yay.
Okay, you get to shoot first.
As you wish. Momento Deus.
That'll hit.
Hey, momento deus.
That's 12. Okay.
The
And
tiefling, does he resist the fire?
it seems like it, yes. But he is hit nonetheless. A point apiece. He will attempt to shoot back.
Jesus.
Whoa.
He does not have the little sneaky sneak on this one. For 12.
Okay. We're 12.
Next round. Initiative.
1-all.
How you doing,
Yikes.
Markus?
All right.
Alrighty. He goes to shoot. Once more. That doesn't
Oh, he
matter though.
backfired.
So he goes to shoot, and he's got you dead to rights. And just as he pulls the trigger, you watch as the gun
Oh,
explodes in his hand, and you watch as his trigger finger just goes flying off into the dirt.
right, I forgot.
What the
Who
fuck?
said that again?
Son of a bitch!
Walter will
It
attempt
was
to
Walter.
act shocked.
Attempt to act shocked.
But I'll give him advantage because he's more disgusted by the gore.
Okay.
5. Okay, yeah.
Markus.
Let's see if he throws up. Nope.
Just to help.
Walter smirks.
Aye.
I mean, it's not someone participating in the thing, so if you want to, sure, you could flash of genius his performance. Okay.
You are not close enough to me.
Wait, where are you?
I'm across the street.
Oh yeah, he's on the other side of the
I'm
street.
standing
No,
where
you-
me
oh,
and Bruce have been standing this
sorry,
whole
I was
time.
looking, sorry, I thought you were here. I mistook the loot for pick.
Also, you don't know I'm making a
Pick
performance
4.
check for anything. Why would you
Yeah,
even
that's
do
true.
it?
So Markus, he is currently disarmed and holding onto his hand.
Do I
Missing
get
a
advantage
finger.
for this?
Yeah.
Real question is, does
That'll
Walter
hit.
puke?
No, I
Does
rolled a
Walter
con save.
puke? No.
He's fine. He's smirking.
Oh, you did, yeah.
All right, as you lay another one into him, and now like he's trying to like shield himself and turn his body to the side, and he's still holding onto the hand really hard. And then you watch as he just quickly rips a piece of like he's got like an ascot. He takes it and he like rips it in half and starts wrapping it around his hand. Looks like it's what is it? One a piece? No, two a piece. So
2 to 1.
last one.
Right? Yeah, it's 2 to 1.
Oh, 2 to 1. Yeah, that's right. It's 2 to 1. Last one potentially. Roll
He
initiative.
has disadvantage because he's going to be using the wrong hand.
Yeah.
Let me
And I
roll my
imagine-
initiative.
Would he have disadvantage on initiative because he's pulling from the
No.
wrong holster? It's not on the right hip.
Nah, it's
No, because he said that the gun was on the left already.
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah.
'Cause he said the left hand was reaching for it.
The right hand one, it's like a smaller holster down towards like the small of his back. That's what he was drawing with his right hand. So
I see.
but nonetheless, Markus, you get to shoot first.
Boom.
Is that a misfire?
Do you have anything?
That's not a misfire.
No, it's well, I don't think his can misfire. Let me check the
Legendary item.
I want to check the stat block real quick just to be sure. Where is it? Where is it?
Misfire 2.
There's a misfire 2, yeah. Okay, yeah, can misfire. So
That was a 3.
that was a 3. So your gun does not misfire, but you do miss. He will take his left hand and very shakily draw his other pistol. Disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. He manages to hit you for 9 piercing.
Okay.
All right, now it's really down to the wire here. Last one. Initiative. Okay, yeah, you definitely go first.
For the love of God, please.
How many more shots do you need to make?
That hits.
I land 3.
He's landed 1. He needs to make 2 more.
No, I thought I landed
They both
2.
have 2
Oh.
points. They both have 2
Oh,
points.
okay, I see. Okay,
Yep,
never
yep.
mind. I was wrong.
And with that, you hit him. And while he does not go unconscious, he falls over onto the ground as you hear from up on the balcony. Coulter goes, and that's a sweeping victory for Markus Dean. Well, looks like you're out of the game, Frenchie.
I'll run over to him and start binding his hands. Also, in the name of the marshals, you're under arrest.
And you would see like some people in the crowd like gasp at this, And it looks like the Tengu wants to do something about it, but the marshal over here just kind of puts his hand on his hip and looks at him, and he goes, "Oh, don't you even think about it." As you
I think this thing is
successfully.
yours.
I raise my hand up to high five Ed.
Oh, what he thought?
Oh,
What?
buddy.
I said I raised my hand up to high five Ed.
Gonna have to raise it higher, bud. No, I'm kidding.
I raised it up higher.
I'll high five him.
You have to detach your
Yeah.
arm to reach him.
I could
You
do
gotta
that.
just look.
That would be great.
That would be
That would be good
great.
content. That would be pretty epic, actually. Be pretty sick.
And I'll pick him up and shove him over to the marshal.
Alrighty. And with that, Marcus, you have won. And then the next few hours, we have 2 other battles. So it was really boring just watching me roll last time. So I'll just say
You
how it goes
predetermined it.
because I've predetermined it because watching me
Based,
roll
based,
openly is
based.
dumb.
I would also
So
like to spend 10 minutes reconstructing and making a new pip.
okay.
Doesn't 5 Familiar take an hour to cast?
Ritual
Maybe
casting?
It would take an
It
hour and
adds
10
minutes to it. That would be an hour. Yeah.
maybe an hour
my
and 10
bad.
minutes.
Then I'll take an hour and 10 minutes to do that then. My bad.
Okay, you imagine he'll be back after right after this next fight. Oh yeah, Aaron. While you're waiting for the next fight to begin, you would have completed your task.
Hey, Bruce, you better now. The medics get you patched up.
Yeah, I'm doing all right now.
All right, check this out. I took one of them videos I was telling you about of your fight.
So the medics heal Marcus and Bruce back up to full.
Fuck you, Frenchie.
He's probably more furious at Walter though instead of you.
I don't know Walter did anything.
No, he arrested him.
Walter literally just arrested
Good
him.
point.
But instead of just being a video of your
Oh
duel,
God, is it a TikTok
Bruce?
edit?
It's a fan cam.
No, it's an early YouTube COD edit.
Oh my God!
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh no!
With
Well,
like
that's insane. That's
it's with
that's
the it's with the
too-
30 seconds to
that
Mars
is
song.
too dank for him.
Dude,
Too dank for this
when
time.
you every time you hit the man, it just does a quick zoom in and out of him being shot, and then a slow mo of you pulling the gun,
It's hard as fuck,
and
dude.
then at the end, when you fire off your last shot, and you say "booyog," it pops up in yellow text the word "booyog," and there's an air horn going off.
Is there like a hit marker when it hits the head too?
Smoke weed every day.
Damn, son,
And then-
where'd you find that?
And then some
Wow,
sunglasses come
wow.
down and go over your eyes.
Wow.
Bruce cannot take his eyes off of it.
What have you?
We really lived through that era, huh?
Yeah, we
really
did.
though.
It did happen.
Then I'd show you the regular video too. After that,
No, go back to the other one.
I think Bruce prefers the other one.
yeah. So now we just have this forever.
Oh my God! Now I know why why friggin' Corb wanted to bet so much on that. That's friggin' awesome.
Man, technology is so
You can just, like-
based. Fuck magic, man.
Take me
Yeah,
to
so
your time.
If I ever make it back home, I mean, even if you're not there, I'm gonna post this, and maybe one day you'll be famous there too because of the videos.
Oh my
Well, people
gosh.
will say it's fake. But you'll
You have
post it
done
on
me
Live Leak
incredible.
anyways because it shows death.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's a robot.
well, it's
as
a robot. It
you're
doesn't count.
as you're all standing there, you know, some of you watching the video and whatnot, at that moment, Walter, not having cuffs, you said you bound this man, correct?
Yeah, as well as I could.
All right. You watch as he wreathes his body in what appears to be infernal flames, burning the ropes off, and then he immediately pulls out his gun and goes to shoot you.
Can I shoot him first?
No.
His offhand.
It's with his offhand, so it's going to be disadvantage.
And he has an enemy within 5 feet, so it would have been disadvantage anyway.
My
Oh
AC
man,
with. Hold on, let me make sure this is toggled on right.
It's
It's
29.
not. Oh, Wait. That's 15. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, my AC's right. That's 1 over my new AC with my breastplate.
he hits you for 9 piercing, and he immediately just runs out over here. The marshal just not even like prepared for it because it seems like the flames singed him a little bit. Scrambles to grab his gun. I'll say as the shot rang out, all of you hear this, and you have the opportunity to react. I'm going to do this as like sort of a loose
Oh
initiative.
wait, my range is 10 feet. I don't even have to move.
There's focus.
Oh,
I mean, he wanted him
Yay.
dead. I want to make a dex save, but I don't think it will matter. Walter shouts out, "For justice!"
fuck.
Holy balls.
Oh my god.
Wow, he's a real hero.
Okay, so you kill him for justice, and as he falls over dead, your focus hypnosis would like just go to hit him and then just kind of like dissipate as his corpse falls lifelessly to the ground. And you watch something very interesting. A small little bead of light seems to exit his body and go right over to Walter. And it goes in through your chest, and you feel yourself invigorated. You feel something strange. As if, well, you're not quite sure why, but all of a sudden, you feel like you're really, really good with guns.
Oh my god.
For killing
I
him,
killed the master gunslinger.
you have earned one of a number that can be found throughout the game, and this is you've had multiple opportunities with this guy, which is why I was like so frustrated back when Markus didn't fight him in Glacier Break. You have the legendary gunslinger feat. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right one. I'll read you what it does. I'll also post it.
Please do. I'm actually kind of interested.
I wasn't even trying to get that. I knew he had that. I didn't think me killing him with melee would do it.
Legendary gunslinger feat,
It's the other one, doesn't
Huckleberry.
matter how you kill him.
You gain firearm proficiency unless already known. You gain firearm expertise. This negates the disadvantage with ranged weapons within 5 feet rule, and you gain a bonus action to reload. If you have yet to draw your firearm, you gain sneak attack damage for your first shot only. The damage depends on your level. Your current level is 10, correct? So you can do 5d6.
Oh my god.
So wait,
Jesus.
Technically, it would
during
work on
first
every
round
round.
combat, he has a rogue sneak attack.
For my first
For
shot.
only that first shot. Yep.
With that wording in the gun duels, it would work on every shot because you're drawing the weapon again.
That is technically yes. So he should have done. Well, actually, no, because he was shooting with the offhand. So that was why I didn't have him do the extra
Disadvantage.
damage for the other
Yeah,
ones.
so no
Yeah,
sneak
he had
attack.
disadvantage. So, but there you go.
Huckleberry, Doc Holliday.
Can no, Jarvis would have been busy.
That is hilarious that the commenter got this.
We joked about it
Let him take it,
like
man.
months
That's
ago.
a permanent proficiency.
Well, it's not permanent. If Walter dies again,
die.
If you die,
It goes to
the
whoever
person
killed
that
me.
kills
Yeah.
you gets it. Yeah.
So right now,
And
I
I mean,
consider it a purple.
statistically, which one in the party has already died?
The marshal will come over, take his body, and just go, "Christ, kid. Well, that'll make him easier to transport."
You did say you wanted him dead, and he
Oh
did
yeah,
just
they
shoot
wanted him
me,
dead
so,
back in New York.
Yeah.
That's entirely fair.
And he almost killed my friend
Man, I wish
too,
I was
so
recording that, Bruce.
I'll kick him in the balls.
Kick a dead man in the balls. We'll talk about kicking him when he's down. So, shortly thereafter that, the next two fights will proceed with Jimmy the Rat versus the Marshal. It's a pretty close one, much like Marcus's, but in the end, Jimmy wins. You notice something strange about his gun's effect. It doesn't seem to be firing bullets. It seems to just be firing like these little like fire bolts almost.
Damn it, I was hoping for rats.
But it
The rat gun.
but it's coming from a gun nonetheless, so it seems like it's allowed. So with Jimmy winning and then the Marshal losing, he seems a little bit pissed, bit injured, kind of crispy, but he gets healed up.
Oh, plus 9.
And then finally,
Jesus Christ.
Coulter will step out, and he will fight Tengu-sama. The fight is very one-sided, as within the first 2 rounds, Coulter seemingly draws on him much quicker than anyone you've seen up until this point, and shoots both of the guy's arms to where like they're just limply hanging from the side. And on his final turn, he tries to outdraw him, somehow manages to, gets the shot off. But you watch as the bullet just seems to like magically ping off of an arcane force field around him. And he will answer in kind and put one right between his eyes, killing him. Tengu-sama dead. And with that, today's battles are finished. To which he'll say, tomorrow's battles will be announced tomorrow morning. You have the night to the rest of yourselves to mentally prepare. Come get drinks. Saloon's open. And he will head back inside. You have the rest of the day and night to yourselves.
I will call Marcus over to me. I will still be sitting on the other side of the road.
I am going over
Yes.
to Walter to see how he's doing.
Yeah, my arm's just.
Hey, Marcus. I will pour 2 pints of the apples of Kincaid, and I will slide one over to him.
Say that one more. I didn't hear you. What?
I will pour 2 pints of the apples of Yincade beer from Bjorn Bannertorn,
Yeah.
and I will slide a pint over to you.
You are the nicest person to ever come across my way. Thank you, Ed.
So no one really asked you this, but all this shit that happened to you just now, I don't know, you're learning stuff about your past or whatever. Do you feel better because of it?
I feel great.
Do you feel like you know what you want now?
He kind of just contemplates for a second, and he goes, I
You
think
can chew on that. But go on.
I think I do know what I want. For right now, I'm going to take in, what we have. But revenge is on my mind.
Do you think you'll be complete when you've taken revenge?
There's still answers that I need. when the time is right, I think I will be complete.
Then that's what you really want.
Yes.
I took revenge recently. Kind of. At least I thought I was. But what I really wanted to know was if my family was okay. And
Right.
I saw them. And they're doing great. And for a moment, I wondered if I wanted to go back and leave all of this America behind. Do you feel like you'd do that?
If I got the person back in my life that I want, yes. But it would have to only be like that. It's either I have her or I have nothing.
Oh, so it's like that.
You could say so. It's been too long that I've gone without her.
And she's out there somewhere?
She saw me even when I wasn't me. I'm sure she's out there. I just don't know where.
All right. Well, while everyone else is wondering if you're just gonna go on a rampage or some demon devil shit, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. That means a lot. We definitely have to figure out why I'm still being hunted by succubi, though.
Oh yeah, we never figured that out, did we?
No, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Ed. There's a part of me that definitely wanted to get captured just to see where it went. At the same time, it's probably a really bad idea.
Seriously, the only person that remembers why you're being hunted by a succubi?
Out of game, I remember why.
Out of
But
game, I
I'm-
also remember why.
I'm playing the wrong character to
I
incorporate
don't
that
think
knowledge.
Walter knows, so there's no way he could tell you. But like, okay, it's good that other people remember.
From what I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's from when we went into that fucking mirror.
Nope. It's the Abjur's bangle. You casted sending on the succubus who was at Burning Man, and she got interested in you.
Oh.
I casted sending on her?
Yeah, you contacted
you
her.
No, I thought she was attuned to the magical item that someone else
he
had.
attuned-
He attuned to the magic item, and you were visited in your dreams by her because it was something that was bestowed unto him because she had interest in him, but she said that she had more interest in you. And I would say now, with your memories recovered, you would remember something very key here. When you first met Jimmy, and Jimmy didn't remember who he was, he said, "You seem familiar. You smell like someone I know." She also said that you had a certain smell about you.
She knows
Smelly
me.
smell.
Smelly smell that smells smelly.
She knows me. I understand.
So next time she comes
Yes,
around,
I
you're just
know
gonna
him.
talk. You're just gonna talk. We ain't gonna have to do all that shit again,
I'm going to get captured.
or something.
Well, I mean, Ed, you could probably get captured with me.
No, my God. Well, I'm spoken for now. Remember that.
I mean, as long as you don't touch, I mean, like, it's fine, right?
What the fuck?
Wow.
I'm gonna have to consult the scripture on that.
A priest being like, you can cheat on your girlfriend as long as you don't touch.
Not a priest anymore. Don't tell anyone though.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I have an appointment with Mr. Letters.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you talking to me.
I gotta thank Jarvis
Walter,
for
you doing okay, man?
checking in on me. Yeah, I'm fine. My arm just sore. I'm gonna go over to Aaron.
Oh.
Aaron's in the bar.
Hey, Ron.
Aaron.
I have something
Is
I
this the
need to
bar
talk to
that-
Aaron
Aaron
was going
about.
to
The
cause.
bar,
I don't have
yeah,
to
the
talk to
bar's
Jarvis
this
right
one.
now. Unless
Here, I'll just move
Jarvis
you
had
guys over
something
to the
for
bar.
me.
I was gonna heal you because I heard you get shot.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I thought didn't the doctor heal us?
No,
after.
Walter didn't get healed because
That was afterwards.
it was after the fight.
Yeah, I'll just use some druidcraft to like get some medicinal herbs on the wound. It'll be fine.
Fine, I'll just go back to the forge.
I'll be there later. I just gotta talk to Aaron real quick.
Okay.
When you come in, you probably see Aaron about to walk up the stairs.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Not here.
Oh, well, I mean, I got something I gotta do here.
I mean, it won't be long. Just
Okay.
like outside around the corner.
Oh, not the corner where the throw up is. Got it.
Yeah, it smells bad. I want to apologize for what I said back in San Francisco. For saying that you're not a hero and you're just running away from our duty. But after that whole ordeal, I realized that you were right. And I also kind of feel guilty because, like, me kind of yelling at you like that and, like, really pushing to go along with Callie's idea because I thought it was the right thing to do. It ended up you getting killed, sort of, and losing yourself. And now you're cursed. That's kind of my fault.
I mean, you couldn't have known.
No, but
I mean, you could have if I would have told you, but then like I left in the note, then it would have happened to y'all too, if I warned you before it happened.
But if I'm honest, you're probably the bravest of us all. You're just facing a world that you've only read in books, seen on your moving flat theater screen stage thing. Movies. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's right. You got it.
And not only that, you're also experiencing stuff that shouldn't exist. Hell, you met your ancestor the other day.
Yeah, that was weird.
Uh,
I'll be honest about that one.
And you're just facing like this uncertain future. Like, what happens if, like, he dies? Like, do you just not exist anymore? Like, that must be terrifying. And you definitely did need me to kind of just jab at you like that. And I knew it was wrong the second I said it, but you know, I'm just a kid. I can't turn back time.
I mean, I definitely don't think I'm the bravest one here by any stretch. I mean, Ed and Bruce, I think Bruce, came from somewhere they don't know
I
too.
mean, they're
I mean, somewhere this is new.
Ed's been here
I mean, it's not as new.
Ed's been here for a few years now, so he's gotten used. Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, they've been here longer, but I mean, they still ended up somewhere that
Yeah.
everything was new.
I mean, they've probably gotten used to it.
I
But
mean,
does it smell different there? Like, does it smell bad here? Like, it smells fine to us, but what about you?
Oh, it's awful.
Oh,
No, there's the lack of indoor plumbing is a real thing.
yeah. Honestly, I'm
That
amazed you
that and
aren't
it being slow
gagging
to move
everywhere. If I
places.
was in your place, I'd be throwing up every time we go in a city.
Well, ever since I learned the Prestidigitahuha from the doc and the Master Silver spell, I've just been putting good smells up my nose so I don't have to.
Oh, that only lasts for 6 seconds. So you're doing that like every 6 seconds you're in a city?
Yeah, sure. Most of it.
I mean, I imagine you could make like a smelling trinket that you can like put in your nose, because it would be small enough to. It would be within the size requirement. But
Yeah, yeah, even the item only lasts until the next round.
oh yeah, the item lasts for.
But yeah, like when it gets bad, I do that.
But he just hugs you.
Uh, he'd hug you back.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, Walter. I mean, I was already well, like you said, became not myself after that. But I mean, really, I was already not myself ever since I came through that portal.
Oh,
It's like
uh,
I don't know why I can speak Ed's language
I wonder if we will ever figure that out.
or what or why I can change how I look and why I know so much about magic even though it didn't exist there.
Also, if you don't mind me asking, how are you gonna kind of deal with the you and Mary situation? Like, are you different people? Are you the same person? Like, if I want, can I like be like, can I talk to Mary? And like,
I mean, it's kind of one person, because Mary is Mary. I didn't have any memories from before I died, or however you want to say it.
and she had vague recollections, but uh,
Yeah, I mean, like, but just general knowledge stuff, not any real memories.
but I just feel bad because like she doesn't get to be her own person anymore. She's just merged with you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all very strange.
Like, yeah, I don't know what to think. Like I said, like
But
I kind of like not promised, but like I said, like maybe we could find a way to make it so we can split you two, and like she can be her own person and still exist. Like she still does exist, but her existence is now tied to yours.
I mean, kind of mine is tied to hers too,
I suppose if you think of it like
because
that.
there was like a month there where I mean, I don't. I mean, I know it now because of it being fixed, but like I wouldn't know anything about that whole time because it wasn't me. It was me. It was the other me. I don't know. I mean, I definitely say you're the bravest of us, Walter. You actually died and you keep on going.
Um, thankfully, I didn't see it coming, so I don't have nightmares of that happening. I was just hiding behind a well, and I just slumped over.
Unless you say you stabbed some vampire while you were dead. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. There was
That
a
that's
you there. Um, it was weird. Like you didn't know me, but it was you.
eh, probably just someone that looked kind of like
No,
me.
you know how like you could look exactly like another person. It
Yeah,
was like that. That person looked exactly like you.
maybe the many worlds thing is real.
I mean,
Anyway.
that kind of is true, seeing as you're here, Ed's here, Bruce is here, Marcus is here.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still
He's a
like
devil.
one of them. Yeah, not like that kind of world.
I mean, maybe I existed in your world. Like, if you ever get back, you could probably look up um, the family I had.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine a lot. Well, a lot of stuff is the same. Like, I mean, places are the same kind of, except the whole war still being a thing.
Also, Abraham Lincoln exists here, so like, there's two Abraham Lincolns. So that many worlds thing, whatever you're talking about, that sounds wild. Has to be true.
Well, this is more like a branching timeline. Like something changed
It was definitely
other than
pre-reckoning
the magic
because they
coming.
lost the Alamo in your world. They won it here.
Dylan,
Yep.
I don't mean to be a bother, but it is past midnight. I gotta work.
I was just gonna let them wrap up their conversation and then call it.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That's why I was bringing it up. Sorry.
But yeah, that's all I had to say.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it, even if I don't know that I agree. Uh, uh, but yeah, what's weird to me is that Mary, like, I mean, I didn't know to find y'all, but I just kept finding y'all as Mary the first while. Like when like y'all were at the coffee shop and then y'all were at that tower with the Oni.
I mean, you I mean, she subconsciously remembered. You subconsciously remembered. She
I don't
subconsciously
know.
remember. I don't know how to work the pronouns in this case. I don't. I don't.
It's both they're both me.
Yeah. You're both separate individuals. Like you had different personalities slightly, and like I don't. I, 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 I don't know. Hopefully, they got stuff like this figured out in your time.
No, I mean there's no magic, so you don't just turn into a different person.
Oh,
With all
that makes
I mean you
sense.
can lose your memory.
Oh. Oh yeah, because people do get like amnesia. I've heard it said as
Amnesia.
amnesia, but you say amnesia, so that must be it. People got amnesia before there was magic, so that's a normal phenomenon.
Yeah. We did figure out medicine though. I mean y'all got healing, but you don't have to do like the bloodletting and the leeches or whatever.
You should tell the doc that. Oh, now that you
I
got
mean I
your
don't
phone
know
working,
all
you can
medicine.
like show them the entirety of human knowledge. That you can bring up like
No, I
that
can't.
Wikipedia.
You gotta have internet.
Oh,
No, you gotta have
I
internet for
mean, can't
that.
you like um performance of creation a hotspot thing?
No. No, because that the hotspot relies off of like cellular data.
Or like
No, you'd have to set up like a big network.
I mean, if you can.
And I mean, like, I wouldn't even have all the knowledge because it's not here.
Hmm.
I just have the stuff I have downloaded on the phone.
But your phones don't come with the Wikipedia.
I
No, so
swear.
no, so let me give you just that one thing that Wikipedia I told you about,
Wikipedia. Okay.
which you, which is just like one part of the internet. Uh, if you printed it out, like a book,
Mm-hmm.
if you tried to like put it all down like you do in a book, it would be. Fuck, you don't have the Empire State Building.
The Empire what?
Yeah. It would fill like rough number like 200 of this tavern here.
Walter just turns his head to look at the tavern. It's like, all right, that's enough. Let's go talk to. Let's go find the others before my brain melts.
No, I mean I had stuff I had to do in the bar, but you can go.
Okay. I'll go back to the others.
Alrighty. As
Thought Walter was coming to stop me from going up the stairs again.
as you guys go to your respective locations, that is where we will call it.
It is, in fact, the Bumpy bedtime.
Wasn't there something you wanted to ask me?